giggity, giggity, giggity.
Hello, hello! Good time zone, everybody. We're playing Disney Animal Dreamlight Crossing Valley today. It's great. How are you all? Happy Monday, apparently. I don't know how it's Monday already. I was gonna go back to sleep, so instead, we're gaming! Good time zone, Little Regina, Evkill, Jack, hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're washing dishes. Well, that's a bit adulty. That a bit much on the adulting. We don't have a cat on the cam yet because he's licking his fur. He's cleaning. The post nom's clean. Disney game. It's all I could think about. I know we're meant to be playing Stardew Valley today, but this has Valley on the end of it, so it totally counts. You're COVID negative, yay! I'm glad. I hope you're feeling lots better too. It's always good to feel lots better. Also, you get to hear, again, the best Mickey impression in the world today. Assuming I didn't lose my mojo with it. You never know. Also, I'm going to print myself out a certificate, I hope you don't mind, that basically says that I do have the best Mickey impression in the actual universe. And I'm going to stick it on my wall. Because I do. It's definitely not cursed. Not yet. No more yummy foods, Jack. No more. Yet. Cynical Cactus, good time zone! Although the last time I opened the fridge, there was still a jug of the mix inside there, so I don't know, maybe he's planning more cursed pancakes with, like, days old mix that might be a bit like cement. But yeah, I'll show you the cursed emote again, just in case people haven't seen it. I'm not sure if this is gonna stay, because it's really weird, especially on my screen. Person cat, yeah, not sure, we'll see. It's a bit cursed though, surely. It's like, it's really long and sticky. It looks like a stick cat. Yeah, it's crusty. Yum. Hey look, it's me. Are you ready? Mickey, you can't, like, talk. We'll end up taking carrot.
Hiya, pal.
Hiya, pal. Am I glad to see you? Oh, we're hanging still. I have something to give you. How far? Not far at all. I've only just gotten to the beach. I don't have any of your favorite things of the day. Would you like one? No, I need it. Give it back. I needed that! No, Lilo, you derp! That's what that button means. The voice gives you nightmares. Wait till I have my certificate. Oh boy! That's nice! I think I've lost it a bit. Am I glad to see you? Okay, you need to go.
See you real soon.
See you real soon! See you real soon! Hey, why did one of my crops get ruined? Everything re-frickin' spawns, Mickey. Hi, pals! Yay, thank you, Jack. Yeah, no, I get stuck quite a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Like, some of them are just tricky. Let me water it, please. Also, you can be gone. This puzzle piece I'll have. See, I just opened my door. Yesterday I spent quite a lot of time being tidy. And everything's like, well, guess what? I've regrown again. I have regrown. I want to get Wally. What? It's very... That looks like Tangled. Imagine if that is Tangled and I can literally tell from like 2 little pieces. It shows you what items you need. Epic, it does, yeah. Sometimes they just don't spawn there though. Honestly, I wonder if Mickey thinks we're still hanging out. Mickey? Mickey, are you good? See, look, I gave him one of my blue falling thingies that I needed. This is an outrage. Is that another one? Sweet. Maybe he did drop it. Did Mickey be like, that present sucks, Lilo, and then he just threw it onto the floor? Hey, 10 things that I don't know what to do with yet. Be gone! Bad fawns. Fawns are everywhere. Do it, do it. It's the only way. If this game... Oh no, not the Badoop music. I hate the Badoop music. Does anyone else get ridiculously stressed with the Badoop music? No, I hate it here. Please. Please. Don't Badoop me. I want to just get stuff at my own time, you know. I don't want their stupid chests. It's a curse.
Oh boy,
Hey.
what a morning.
Oh boy, what a morning! Craft a tall birdhouse. Oh, I will. You'll see. My beautiful birdhouse. If you collect in time, yeah. I forget and then I hear the really cursed, petrifying music and lose it. Oh boy! We're gonna craft a birdhouse! Do it, Lilo! Wait, what the feck? What do you want from me? White daisies? Did I... yeah, it's not too shabby, is it? You can tell which parts I care about. So now I need 3 white daisies that I did have, but that I sold to Goofy because my storage inventory bag thingy sucks. Okay, that's fine. That wasn't Minnie, that was Mickey. It was Mickey. I could do Goofy the first day I streamed this, but then I lost that, so... I kind of want to pick them up. They look like rainbow drops. Daisies. Here. Daisy, daisy, daisies. I wonder, wrong button. Imagine if you could though, if they added multiplayer and then you could actually send stuff. And people are like, help me. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it yesterday. I get it. I see what's going on here. Peaceful meadow. Okay. He's not being a chef just yet. He's tired? I don't know. He's spacing out. He might be playing Stardew or thinking about Stardew Valley. It should be completely reasonable. We were doing a lot of Stardew Valley discussion today, so... And then I think I wandered off. That was kind of rude. Sorry, Dabman. I get busy too. Ah, the tree. Friggin' flowers. You could do some pancakes. Those pancakes though? Because we have a jug in our fridge with the batter, if that's what you call that specific one. Still sat in it. Hey, it's Goofy. Hello there. I want to look in Scrooge's shop. Scrooge. There we go. Oh, I also want all the cooking things. Let's see what we got. Craving McDonald's breakfast because of Dabman. Get one. Set an alarm to get it and then just go back to sleep. Also, today I read as a helpful hint that actually he's being weird. If you speak to Scrooge, he'll offer you more items. Let me teach you a little something about business. Oh dear, that's bad. You've got to keep your customers happy.
Oh, gosh, it sure
For many reasons. But I can't. Have you time to help? Absolutely. Oh, classes all day. Rude. The wizard Merlin. Can you guess what he ordered? Something magical. Aye, that would make sense, but the answer is blue. You upgraded your shop. What? Can you guess where he wants to put his piece of furniture? In his study, obviously. Indeed, it is his study. Now, here's the down payment. I think our neighbours are going to complain about fake accents coming from our home soon. If we don't find something he'd want in my shop, come and talk to me. I've just installed an on-demand delivery system.
Bye-bye.
That's so cursed. Something blue for Merlin. Something blue. What did you say? There's nothing. Your shop sucks. Aye. Hello. One of the cats just did the stinkiest poop ever. Use my delivery system to get what Merlin wants and bring it to him. Scrooge is Scottish. I can do a Scottish accent. I knew it. Where's your delivery system though?
Toodaloo.
No, don't turn your feathery butt to me. Where's your system? Oh, where?
Greetings, neighbour.
Good day to you, Lilo. I'd like to order some items. Clothing for Merlin. Maybe some blue glasses. They're not blue. Maybe a blue. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. Wait, can I order these for me? I think I can. Costumes. Pokemon in chat. I think Dabman's making my certificate so I can totally flex on it. Oh, look at the boots! Oh, the cat. That is the stinkiest turd I've ever smelled in my whole entire life of smelling things. Nothing in here is blue enough, you wee laddie. You wee laddie. What do we have that's... Wow. Boy, look at it. Boy, look. Some of the stuff is really freaking cute. Cute. Oh, wow. Ooh la la. Nothing's blue, though. A friggin' top cupboard. You just made pizza bagels. Nom. You are extremely difficult to work with, Scrooge. I don't know. Something friggin' blue. There's nothing blue. They're not blue. Blue bright. Nope, not blue. Nothing even there. Oh, I didn't want it for me. No, I don't want it. Help. Why don't you... There's nothing
kindly.
in here that's
Gosh,
blue, you...
It sure is nice today.
Oh, gosh, it sure is nice today. I promise, Gate. Hey, that's blue. That's 11,000. Screw you, Merlin. Merlin wants furniture, but there's no blue furniture. Does it have to be blue? Because I can give him a cupboard. Right, I'm going to search my quests again because this is just getting tricky. Mickey. Warm welcome. Merlin needs to find... Okay, rebuild the valley. Customers know best. Okay. Bring Merlin blue furniture for his study. Oh, like a desk, you mean? I sound like the girl from Brave. Yay! I did see blue furniture, but I might have, like... I probably can't steal the money and then give him blue furniture, can I? Probably cannot, because... No, I didn't need to come all this way. Because look. It has a blue cupboard. Oh, it doesn't have the thing on it though, the quest thingy. Okay. Moridia. So maybe today I can do a Scottish accent, but I might mess Mickey up. Have good luck, have kill. Dabbing can be sus, yes. all the sus things. Ooh, look at my axe. Nope, no, it went too far, Lilo. Okay. Scrooge, I'll buy something. First, I pick up the flower. Do you think I should apply for, like, voice acting? Oh. Hold on, not... It turns!
Didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that. Oh, Scrooge!
Good day to you.
Good day to you. See, Scottish. He's definitely Scottish. Scottish. This is blue. Is it gonna have, like, the quest thingy on it? He said study, right? You can have a study desk. Study cupboard. I can't tell if that's black or blue, though. Study... chair. That's definitely blue. I don't know. Go up. It should have an icon of Merlin. Maybe sometimes. Yeah, so I was thinking there's no. Maybe I'm on the wrong quest, so I need to select it again. Because there's nothing of Merlin on here. Like, he'd probably do with a table. What a pity, you don't understand. You take me by the heart and you take me back. Okay, I'm gonna go back out. Hold on. Hold on, Scrooge. Hold on. Stay there, okay?
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. Then if I select it and then talk to you again.
Greetings, neighbour.
Oh, greetings! I'd like to order some items. Furniture. All. Oh, Merlin. Do I have to, like, click into it to see the Merlin, though? Like, oh, that's black, so that's not gonna help. That's black. Okay. I can tell colours, don't worry. What colour's that? Seriously, it looks like it's dark blue to me. So nothing here other than the cupboard is definitely blue. There's no Merlin on there, and it's for the kitchen. Wait, this sucks. This really sucks. I might have to ask the internet. There's no Merlin icons. What I thought was navy blue is in fact black, so that's ruining my brain a bit. Merlin.
I really lucked out. My neighbors are
What
great.
colour is that then? It's just a large dining table. Back. Okay, hold on. Hold on. No, not that one, thank you. Tricky quests. Yes, it's a tricky quest. You need to have the Dazzle Beach biome. Yes. Wait, no, this might not be it. Dun, 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 dun. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Disney. I can't spell. It would be a lot easier if it did have the icon. Dreamlight. Merlin. West. Blue. I did. I came out and I tracked the quest. But yeah, it didn't. It's not showing. Bum, bum. 2,000 star coins. You can end this quest. What? Purchasing the ice throne. However, what? I don't have a blue ice throne. Filters, maybe, maybe. Color blue. Well, that's really useful. Maybe I haven't done something for the precursor part of it, so it says blub 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 blub. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hey. The quest says that Scrooge is a butthead. Basically. That is its explicit. No, okay, Scrooge.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly. It says, buy blue furniture for Melon Study. There's nothing blue. And in the guide, it's like, buy the ice throne. Which is great, but my shop hasn't even updated since yesterday. That's why there's a gap here, because I bought something. Ironically, the blue shoes I'm wearing. Is it really the ice throne? Hey, Moxo! Welcome, welcome, friends. Also, welcome in, new follower. Thank you so much for that. We have anonymous follow alert, which means that I won't call your name out, but I see you and I super appreciate you. Draco's here. Merlin. Scrooge McDuck level 2. Friendship. Scrooge. Scrooge. Hi.
Oh, there's no leak in my money bin.
Maybe if I give him a present, because look, we're really close to filling up the 2-bar. Would you like an apple? Is he gonna laugh at me if I give him an apple? Yum. I make sure that we're good enough friends first. Greetings and so I have something to give you. Guess what? No spoilers, but it is another apple. Now we're definitely there enough. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the sleepy lurk. I'm obsessed. I woke up thinking about it. Okay, great. But yeah, I was planning to play Stardew Valley today, but I decided that this was close enough. Right, we're gonna come out, wander around, and then come back. Because this sucks. It says, you can end this quest simply by purchasing the ice throne below, which is fine. Oh wait, hang on. You can choose between the blue giant dining table. Was that English? Or the blue dining table. We're gonna go give Merlin what we might already have. I might have also decorated with it, but we'll see. We're gonna go give it a wee whirl. It's really early here. We're like 7:37 in the morning. But I was watching Midnight Cat play some more of this, and I needed to just, you know, check how it was. Right, Merlin. If you were a magical being, where would you be? I think he's down here. I still don't know my way around the game, which I absolutely love because it's like that beginning of the game feel. Hey, it's Goofy ASMR. Wait, are you asleep, Merlin? Look in the map. Maps are overrated, Jack. What are you talking about?
We have work to do.
There. This is for you.
Well,
Could have
hello.
done that the whole time. Oh ho ho! That's exactly what I wanted. Well done, my friend. Tell Scrooge it's a pleasure doing business with him.
Thank you.
See, my voice is
Very
a the
kind.
shizzle. You're all very kind. Welcome back, Hefkin. As you can see, my accents are really coming along. So in my mind, Merlin's kind of like posh. Scrooge is Scottish. Mickey's definitely not cursed. You're a very weird little crocodile. And Goofy, some days I can do, other days I can't do. Kind of, you may or may not understand my Goofy accent. Which is fine. I couldn't freaking refill my game because it says I played 5 hours. No! Maybe it's like being in and loading and leaving it idle. Which game was it? Was it a power wash? I can't remember. Bump. Scrooge!
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Brilliant work. You'll be my... No, that changed to like a different accent. I did learn.
This will sell like hotcakes.
Customers know best. Also, this shop must... Are you good, Mickey? This shop must update at like some other weird time. I need daisies. Oh no. I hate that it's done that. Yeah, I have no idea why it says 5 hours then. If like you'd left the PC on and been like AFK, I would get it because my kiddo does that non-freaking stop and it looks like he's playing bazillions of hours and he's just not. I need daisies. They should be in the peaceful meadow. If I have inventory space. Then we can check on our weird beach cave plants. I don't really know what you want, Squirrel. I gave you some food and you frowned at me before, so... I have space. The more the merrier. Daisies. Here, daisy, daisy, daisies. No, don't plant seeds. Pick it up. This is the meadow, right? Because there's like no flowers. No flowers. Disney knows best. These are red flowers. These are yellow flowers. I can't believe I sold my freaking daisies yesterday. Your inventory's full. Mine's fine. Hey, Moana. Make way. Make way. You found a boat? It's on the beach and broken, but not too badly. Come and see. Okay. I was going to give you a present, but let's freaking go. Are you serious? Follow me. Okay. Thumper buddy. I forgot that you have to go this way. Whee! To the beach! Uh-oh, Moana. How you do this? Moana. Make way! Make way! She didn't go that way. The village of Mountain New. Pokemon in chat. Okay, if you were Moana, where the heck would you have just legged it to? I've seen a broken raft. I know I have. So that way or is it over there? There it is. Maybe she just legged it for the fun of it. Oh, a shovel. No, not my inventory. Can I eat something? I'm gonna eat this apple, yum. And then I can definitely pick this up. The mysterious wreck. Ooh. So we're just picking up more and more and more quests and finishing basically 0. So that's interesting. I also heard that tomatoes are one of the best ways of making money, so we might plant some tomatoes today. For my head's tomatoes. Oh my god. I really would love to have like more bag space. So Moana disappeared. Oh no, she's right there. Are you good? Oh, there is a boat. You're right. Hello?
Thanks for coming to see me.
See, it's damaged, but the frame is good. I'm sure we can repair it, and then we can fish and sail around the island. I want to do that. And maybe explore. That sounds fantastic. I'm glad you want to join me. Everything I've seen here is strange and wonderful. So who knows what other fantastic places are beyond the horizon. Places we can find once we repair this boat.
Thanks.
In the light, in the dark, in the night, and you find me. And no one knows how far I'll go. Where's Goofy's thing? Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully my lesson of not selling things that have the quest icon on really helps me out here.
Good to see you.
No, I don't want to buy. You're wrong. I want to sell. That's so beautiful, Goofy. So beautiful. I will not sell quest items. I will not sell quest items. I will not sell quest items. I feel like I'm going to sell quest items. It's okay. Cha-ching!
Oh,
No, I mean I want to buy from you. Wait, come back. I'm here, look.
boy.
No goodbye.
Hi there,
Bad
pal.
goodbye. Is it my certificate? Hey! Yay! Chat! Yay! Hey, chat! This is... I will show this again later, but are you freaking ready for this? Oh, no light, Dadman. Turn the light off. Look, Certificate of Achievement. Lilo and Switch. Best Mickey Mouse. Dadman can hold it. It's going wrong. But basically, I definitely have the best Mickey Mouse impression in the world. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. See, best Mickey Mouse accent ever. It's official. We're gonna stick it up after we've shown best Lilo and Switch, best Mickey. Okay, Damin's being wonky. That's fine. But yay, best Mickey Mouse accent ever. Official. I might frame it with pride.
Whoa!
Isn't it just everything?
I made it.
Damn, we made... No,
Whoa.
it was officially awarded. It's very, very official.
Totally pointless certificate though.
Oh, what? This totally pointless certificate. It's not totally pointless. It's everything that we'd hoped and dreamed, actually. Totally pointless certificate. So yeah, so if anyone else is interested, Dadman is setting up a totally pointless certificate company. Or so he claims. He's not. Okay. Ooh, a ball. What if I touch it? This one. It's... Wait, is it a memory? No. Puzzle. Okay. I also have Dreamlight. Look. Look at it. It's glorious. Are we getting Dreamlight near for Wally? If it is even Dreamlight, it's a memory puzzle. It just means that everything's in smaller places. 3,000. Is that what I need for Mickey? No, Wally? We're gonna go find out. My priorities are all over the place. It's like my mind in real life. Okay, we go check. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? I didn't find any daisies though, but you'll never shine if you don't glow. Ooh, a coin. I like coins. Yoink. And I did it so my house has like this beautiful part to walk into. A whole no! Hold on. So the other downside with the Switch is it's kind of a little bit scuffed at always planting. That's like a lot better than it normally is. If you face your character dead on, it works a bit better. Which somebody in chat told me yesterday. And it does help. As you can see, it's... Oh, no, I lost it. I lost it again. Much like my accents, my crop planting is changeable. Tomato. Also, I wanted to buy 24. I don't know quite how I ended up with this many. Plant it. Oh, you what? Plus, Choco Croc is like excellently helpful. You wouldn't ever think. Water. And then before we go see Wally, I'm a stamina refill. Because we're right here, you know? Here we go. People have like decorated their whole islands already as well, which is it's just everything. Yeah. Did you put a picture of my certificate? Because I'm going to totally share with the world my award. Right. Am I gonna be allowed to do the door thingy? Fingers crossed. Ba-da, ba-da. Magic? 3,000? Wait, I just have that.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Do it. Wally! Let's try. I've got to check on him. I thought I was getting near. I really did. Announcements. I love it. I'm gonna put it on Twitter like right away. Hang on, Wally. I'm sorry. It's my certificate.
Drink.
I have to claim it. I will also drink. I'm too excited. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. There we go. Tweet that bad boy out. Anreeks! Good time zone! How are you? I got my certificate. It's official. Yeah, right. I came here, but I was distracted. Wally? Ah! Sheep scram! Oh wait, we can just kick this down. Wally, what has happened here? What if I, like, water the plant to show you that life can carry on? Scared? Whoa! I probably can't do a Wally accent. Hi there. I'm Lilo. Wally. Hello, Wally. Hi. Oh my gosh, you're so cute! Yay, I'm happy to hear that, Anreeks. Happy birthday to your brother. Have some sparkles. Ah! Oops, maybe that was a little too intense for Wally. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Wally, you can trust me. Ooh, You seem upset. What's wrong? Oh, you can't move. I'll find something to fix it. Up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna help you, little guy. Oh, no. I don't... I always have full pockets. Full pockets and terrible aims. Can I eat anything in my pockets? That's the only app. I have space. I have the space. Ooh, a tree. Wally, look, there's life here. Maybe if I plant this seed to prove to you that things can be beautiful. See? Isn't it beautiful, Wally? I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just having fun. Oh wait, never mind. Wally, here's a row of trees. So you can see it's quite beautiful. There we go. Check the storage. There's storages. Can I not just kick everything down? Wait, maybe that's storage. That old fridge. Kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it. Kick it. Kick it real good. Everything is mine now. Yeah, there we go. Open storage. I'm not convinced that this is what Wally wants. But I'm gonna take it out anyway. That's a quest item. The tree. So we can definitely plant him more trees. Hey, now there's stuff in it. You might need that. We're gonna open it all. See, he has lots of plants. Oh, I didn't water it. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba, bum. What have we got in here then? Hey, Wally's tracks. And a present. That'll help you out, but first, my gift. Use it. It's aviator goggles. Wow, you know me so well, Wally. Hi, little buddy. I has these for you. Ta-da! Yeah, Wally, you're fixed. Oh, directive. Earth. You're trying to clean up the earth? Would you like some help? Looks like you're turning this trash into stackable cubes. I bet I could do that at the crafting station. Yes. Exactly that, Wally. I did see the crafting station. I'm just still really excited. I'm just really happy to be here, you know? Oh. Boy. Right, Wally. We have absolutely nothing in here that has your face on it, so that's good. Maybe if I actually highlight your quest. Realm quests. The shy little robot. There we go. Gather trash. Oh, I was close, but not close enough. Trash. Your trash. That must be all of them now, right? This is such a beautiful little place. Pokemon in chat. Thank. Wait, what in the frickles? 57. Okay. Wally, I don't want to alarm you. Oh, I need to dig some of this. I was gonna tell you, I don't want to alarm you, but there's no more trash. There's no trash for the people who need the trash. Dun, 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 dun. Eat some food. You eat some food. Island Jamie Lee, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna eat an apple. Nom. I'm gonna eat another apple. Look at Wally, which you can kind of see behind Draco. I finally got my certificate today. GG Stabman. You caught the Pokemon. But I only have... Oh, here we go. Now we have 60 things. Now we can make trash cubes. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hey, Soundway Glitchy Mess. Welcome in. How are you? I'm being a Wally. Do we just make all of it? I'm gonna. Oh, Butt Spot, no. Ignore Butt Spot. Butt Spot can be a turd head. Hey Wally, guess what? I made you cubes for you to have. These are for you. Wally. It can be hard to remember which you have and you don't. I kind of got bored of Poke-checking all the time. Here, it's all cleaned up. You like it? No, it's just high intense squeals. This world is cute like you. It's the perfect place if you're into finding new things. Oh, I can't whistle. Yeah, absolutely that. It can go away. The butt can leave. Do you want there to be more plants? We can do that. We'll need to plant seeds. Thank you for my whole 1 seed. I did lots of planting that he might actually be happy enough. Bless you, Dabman. All the sneezy things. There you go, Wally. It's beautiful here. Look. I already planted you lots of trees. Wow. You're confused? Buttspot mimicked you. That's what we're talking about. Don't worry. If it's not bothering you, then it's fine. I'm glad I could help you, but now I need your help, Wally. Will you come to my village? Merlin told me to get you. Huh? Oh, right. You don't remember who Merlin is. But he might know how to make you feel more comfortable. I'll go ask him. Ask Merlin for help with Wally. But I don't want to leave him. It's okay, I'll come back for you. Whee. What I should have said is, hi Confused, I'm Lilo. I just try and catch everything, but I didn't catch the Shroomish in SimStream, but it said I did. Oh, weird. It do be like that sometimes. A little confused, just like me. Let me out. Alright, I might save if we spawn through this successfully, given the glitchy issues of the game. Hey, my Choc Croc's right here. Being all Choc Crocky full. Oh, it did save though. More Dreamlight. We planted 5 vegetables. Free Shroomish? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm still... I watered these plants. Why are they cursed? Who did this? What? They're turning! Before my very eyes into brown wilted crops. I totally find loads I didn't know I had. That's fair. Hey, it's Mickey! Let's use my voice. Mickey, how are you?
William, I'm glad to see you.
What do you think of my work? Gosh, Lilo, you sure are doing a swell job fixing up the village. I know it's a lot of work. Are you getting tired? I'm Rowan's guy. Awesome. Be sure to let me know how I can help. That's a bit worse than yesterday's. Did I lose it? Hey, new level. Hey, yay. Oh, I like the fountain at 10. I trade anything with poor AVs. That's really clever. This is like 3D. It's also a lot like Animal Crossing, with like the dailies and stuff like that. I wasn't honestly expecting it to be so good, but it is. I did a few wonder trades of dupes with poor AV, fairly enough. I feel like I've barely made a dent. It's so good. I've been watching some streamer friendos play it as well, and they're really far ahead, and that makes me happy that there's so much to do. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. My Merlin voice, you're probably not ready for. It's me trying to be posh, so... Yo, Merlin.
Right now, we have work to do.
Wally? Ah, yes, I remember now. A charming little robot. He seemed rather happy in the valley before. I suppose you must first win his trust. Consider, what does he like? Trust cubes. Yes, well, that is his profession, but I don't think it's what he's passionate about. Consider bringing him things he might treasure, even if they seem like trash to you. Talk to Scrooge McDuck. He's a collector too, you know. He might have some bits and baubles around that you can bring to Wally. Who knows? Maybe Mr. McDuck's trash can become Wally's treasure.
Well,
Okay.
you run along now.
You run along now. I gave you a frigging table that you're not even using. Backwards, forwards, but we do really want Wally. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Thanks, Sapman. I need to go through my panels and sell some more of my Pokemon. Honestly, I have a lot of duplicates. I wonder when Scrooge's muck shop respawns. Muck Scrooge's Muck Shop with his muck stuffs. Picking it up, tidying up every day. Every day the stuff regrows. And every day I tidy it up all over again. Unbelievable. Wonder if when you log off this game, all the characters laugh and then they trash the place again.
I need to talk to you.
I need to talk to you.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings, Lilo, and what can I do for you on this fair day? I need to find an interesting object for a friend, like... What? Fire extinguisher. Ah, yes! I do have a fire extinguisher for sale. I don't ever get a lot of money because I made luck, but not chat. So, just an emote every 15 minutes. Nah, I kinda let it go for free. But if you bring me a few garnets, I'll gladly give it to you. What?
Bye-bye now.
Don't hit me. The accent hurts. It is hard. Gems. You gold digging buttheads. Hey, egg milk 4. Trouble. Hello, euphoric kitty. Egg milk 4. Just Liz. Hi, egg raid. I love it. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Lilo, and I am also addicted to this game so much. We're still nearest to start, I would say. How are you getting on with Disney Dreamlight Valley of Dreams? And thank you so much for bringing your community in. Thank you. We like cats. I'm being a cat, and we want to get Wally, so we're trying to... Cozy, catty, chatty, chaos. You just started playing camp. Ooh, I got that game. Midnight Kitty recommended it to me, so I got it. I love your cat emotes as well. Stitch, Witch, Sarah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in for some more Disney Dreamlight Valley fun. I'm also... He's rude. Right, we need to go collect ducks. I do great impressions. My accents. I've literally... Look, I just got a certificate that proves that I have the best Mickey accent ever. So that's where we're at with that. That definitely wasn't printed off here. I have lost my... Hi!
Hiya, pal.
Hi! Hiya, pal! I can't talk now, actually, because I'm in the middle of stuff. So long for now! We're also playing it. We just invited Ursula, and you finished Moana and Wally Realms. Yay, that's awesome! We haven't got Ursula yet. I just finally had enough to be able to unlock going into Wally's realm, so we're right at the start of that. And we really want him. Right, here we go. Here's the ore. Lilo's showing off her certificate. It's a really good, high quality official certificate showing that my accents and impressions are superior. Even if they hurt my throat. Wait, did I not even get... Oh, there we go. One for Scrooge. For some reason today, not gonna lie, my Scottish seems top tier. Yesterday it was Mickey, the day before that it was Goofy. Maybe one day I can like roll all my impressions together and we're gonna have the best time ever. No, you eat some food. Oh, thank you so much, euphoric kitty. I love your lurky Stitch. I should probably have gone with Stitch emotes. But I really wanted the Luna Cat because I love Luna Cat and we love cats. Well, that barely did anything. Make it a book, man. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. We have anonymous follow alerts, which means you don't get called out if you follow. But I do see you and I super appreciate you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. Oh, I got more points. Points make prizes. My streamer Aquajam does an amazing Scottish accent because her husband's Scottish. Yeah, mine's special. It's very special. I only thought I could do Welsh accents before, so I'm really branching out into my my voice acting era. Like my Scottish has come along today. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. I love your name. There are no garnets, and truth be told, I'm not honestly convinced I know what a garnet is. But it says about gems having a chance to drop from any mining rocks in the village. Well, this isn't the village, this is the meadow. And what if there are no rocks? Do these count? That's a rock, but it's probably not a mining rock. And there's definitely no daisies. I want to go through there. Look at that place. Sims 4 and Grounded. What does Welsh sound like? Hang on. It's really hard to change accents. No. Wales. I'm from Wales. I'm Welsh. I could do it when we played Down the Valleys. I could do it when we played Ni no Kuni. Because that had Dave's coaches in it. And I could definitely do Dave's coaches. Well, that's shiny. Look, it looks like radioactive. Radioactive. Radio. This is an outrage. That doesn't count. Why are none of these garnets? I thought garnet was a snack. No, I didn't really, but you know. Ha. Eat some food. Let's get one thing straight. I don't... Yeah. Ness. Damon's playing really loud, Gavin and Stacy. Perfect. It's 69 outside by you. That is winning. No. Dadsman, sling your hook. That was not an accent Lilo wishes to repeat. I was overwhelmed. It's not my fault. I can't believe I got tricked into selling my daisies. Pokemon in chat. I don't know what I made that for. I don't know what a garnet is. Or why I'm holding a freaking cucumber. It's very tricky to be me right now. Watch Gavin and Stacy. Yeah, I mean, Gavin and Stacy is the top tier. Gavin and Stacy. No. I'm gonna stick to Dreamlight Valley accents. Exclamation mark Pokestart to get started. And then you'll get allocated a Pokemon. And there's also a Discord where you can do Poke Daily, which I don't think I did today. Wow, I was too excited by this game. You know what? I'm not sure what a garnet is. It doesn't even tell me. What is a garnet? I know, but it's not very clear what a garnet is. Common reward. It's a dark red gem. Oh, that's very... The gems are down here. Hold on. Oh, look, I have had them before. Peaceful Meadow and Plaza. Peaceful Meadow and Plaza. Okay, we're gonna mine it all. Not that way, that's too far. Garnet is made of love. I'm glad. I like things that are made of love. My accents are made of love. And Reeks, you got the Pokemon. Hey, that one's red. Got 1 out of 2, baby. Such a mess. Who did this? Oh no, Garnet. If we can't find one, we'll just go and do like the weird Ursula cave place. Well, that was very tricky. There was nothing magical about that one. Google says garnets are a group of silk-cut minerals that have been used since the Bronze Age as gemstones. Wow. Possess similar physical properties in crystal forms but differ in chemical composition. Pyrope, Maldine, Sperseratine, Grosula, Uvaroot, right there, and Androtite. Thank you. Wish I had a Scarbon. Yeah, that was, I think that was mine as well. Remember, I can't actually say words when I stream. I can only say them off stream. So I will butcher your usernames and then I'll check the VOD and I'll be easily able to speak. I just lose that when I'm live. It's like my brain falls out or something. I think you can once you've got more Pokemon, you can kind of make your own team. So the starter one means a lot less then. I didn't. That's true. I didn't mess yours up. It depends where my head's at, I think. Sometimes I just get really distracted. Raspberries. Bum, bum, bum. Is that a daisy? It doesn't look like a daisy. Oh, unbelievable. Bananas. I'll hit it when I'm there. Zucker moved in? No! Octopus villagers creep me out. And I did. Maybe I can speak sometimes, especially if it's got cat in the name. I'm like, wait. We like cats. I heard cats. That literally just respawned before my eyes. Unbelievable. Oh. Here, Rocky, Rocky, Rocky. Can't believe Zucker moved in. The pain. I think he's trolling me. No, you go back to your house. I'm fine. Most people butcher the euphoria part. There's always something, right? I feel like, that I might need the cucumber because it was very random. Good snacks. Maybe the red one by my house will respawn. No, no rain. Bad rain. Also, why aren't the daisies respawning? The one thing I need. It's super hard to get cat names right, especially when the window is so small. I mean, maybe. Hey, look, it's red. Things could be marvelous. Hey, it's Mickey. You want it to rain in Oregon? That is fair. When it gets too hot, we literally dream of rain. The heat wave we had was absolutely miserable. It was a bad time. I just realised that the fan next to me was actually making me cold. Oh, it's screwed. Yeah, okay, I'll give it that. Oh, do you have garnets? I see them shining in your hands. Call me by Cobra so they don't have to try and say Enrique's. Maybe I've said it wrong for ages. Oh, and they're great beauties too. I have to move my arms when I speak, which you can't see, but I think it's very special. Well, here you are, your own fire extinguisher. One day I'll do it on cam and you'll see my accents and the work that goes into them. Now, if you're looking for more items for your friend's collection, ... and you don't see what you want here, you might talk to Mickey and Goofy. That went a bit,
Thank you kindly.
a little bit wrong. Talk to Mickey and Goofy, really? I am. I have to, like, give it the before it doesn't come out properly. It's a lot of commitment. Damn it, would you be able to get me my meds, please? And a frame for my beautiful certificate. Chat crack. Okay. Goofy, he's legging it. Look at him. Goofy. Oh boy. Can't do it. Getting rid of host seems daft, but it's mostly to combat. Is it to just combat the so there's if you use streamer chatter, Zach Bussy might have retweeted it, but there's once you read into the whole hosting situation, it makes kind of sense. Yeah, that is BS. Mainly it's for their plan moving forward. Their reason for saying that it means people get confused is a bit BS because that rarely happens, but there's a lot more to it. They just said about it all wrong. Silent what? Gosh, what's this? Nope, not gonna say that. Wally, yeah, he's very shy. Believe it or not, I can be a little bashful sometimes too. Now, I also hear you're looking for interesting stuff to help bring the little guy out of his shell. When I'm doing this accent, I have to blink a lot, so... Wish I had something for you, sorry. But I'd love to show you this boots. I've gone Scottish. Nothing's working. Oh, it's okay. There's a plant growling in it. That's my goofy voice. May I please have it? Gosh! No, that was in the game time. I'm pretty fond of this boot. I want to see what the plant grows into, but you know how boots are? They come in pairs. Yeah, that was my iPhone alarm for meds, and then I kept smashing the screen and it wouldn't stop. You should go... Fish!
So long.
You. Absolute turd. Yeah, hosts are going away. What you'll see on your own screen if you do host, you can have like a list of recommended channels, but it's not going to allow you to host per se. Twitch says it's because when new people come to your channel, they get confused that it isn't you when you're hosting, which is really rare to happen. It can happen, but it's kind of more unlikely. So that was the reason that they gave, basically. But actually, it seems to be part of a much bigger plan for improvements on Twitch in the future. Hey, Moana likes fishing. She's right here now. Well, I made her like fishing. I would have to go back on my Twitter and see the reasons because apparently I didn't remember them. I don't do a voice for Moana, by the way. She's too special to have a voice. That's cursed by Lilo. The screen generally says that it's a host. Yeah, exactly. I always host. Sometimes I host instead of raid if my spoons are really low. So that's really gonna suck. And I also use it when if people are offline, I will actually look and see who they're hosting as like basically a recommendation. Twitch is never gonna really combat YouTube in any way. They both have different markets almost. For live streaming, and discoverability on Twitch is a lot harder. Inventory is full. Fine. Wait, you just caught Sprout Boot. I really didn't, though. I definitely did not catch Sprout Boot. Look at Goofy, he's spectacular. The raid and running. It's gonna have to, because yeah. Because of my chronic health conditions, I'm like...
There, pal. How about a chat?
Oh, fine, have that as well. Wasn't what I came to give you.
Hey there.
I have auto-host set up as well. Thank you, Dabman. There are some reasons. I did like it on Twitter so that I could find it again. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find it right now. Oh, you retweeted it.
I did.
I wanted more people to be proud.
I mean, they had a like.
Why don't I find it?
Thank.
I'm just giving my likes on Twitter a really quick scroll to see if I can find it, but no, it's not gonna happen. I like too many funny things. Viewers want to interact with a streamer when they're live, and host mode blocks this from happening. Preventing viewers from interacting with the streamer also limits the streamer's growth potential because they're not able to build meaningful connections. Yeah, that's what they said the reason was. Which a lot of us are like, I don't think so. I can't find, there's a couple TikToks about it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to read through these comments just because a lot of people do stream and are interested. I will summarize a little bit though. So it's a feature Twitch added in 2014. Separate tweets. It's intentional. When Twitch launched hosting, they're very concerned about abuse and hate, but we didn't have enough site moderators. So keeping the chat separate helped ensure you couldn't hate host another channel. It worked really well for hosting large events. Twitch... help show Twitch was more than just gaming due to the acquisition chat at the time. The separation of chat meant that it was not a good way to build and share communities, which users showed us by manually raiding other channels. We knew we needed a proper raid feature, so in 2017 we did. Our trust and safety team was much better equipped, and we built more anti-abuse tools. Raids became the way people entered their stream. Hosting was for endorsing channels, which we know this. And yeah, But the endorsement was useful, but also confusing. The UI tells you the content is just a host, but for people new to Twitch, it's often not enough, and they get frustrated that their chat messages get ignored. Large events in a quieter space, Twitch began offering co-streaming permissions. So now in 2022, hosting is only for keeping the offline channel page from being empty and sending a trickle of potential viewers to someone you endorse, but at the cost of confusing others. With recommendations and other ways to show endorsement, there's no reason to keep hosts, is what they're saying. I've seen people say that hosts are better because host viewers count towards partnership and raid viewers don't. It's not true. It doesn't matter if they're raid viewers, host viewers, Twitter viewers, or TikTok viewers. Just do what you're doing, basically. That's the someone who used to work at Twitch's opinion. That it's effectively become obsolete. I would say I use them. I scroll down and I use them. I use them because of low spoons to send people to another channel. So it is kind of frustrating. Twitch is doing this to help Dish by Twitch out. It's confusing. It's confusing. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with Goofy now. Oh, the wrong quest. Yeah. Yeah. Blop, 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 blop. Thanks, Goofy. Different question, though. Come back. Wait. I need to select. Oh, it just says, talk to Mickey now. Talk to Mickey. It's only become less used because Twitch stopped. Yeah, they did. I wonder if that was intentional now, that they wanted to move past it. So if they broke it a little bit, then people would rely on it, yes, less. And then when they wanted to remove it, less people would complain. As always, I do think there is a Twitch user voice for it somewhere, which is basically a petition. Pokemon in chat where you can show Twitch that as a community you don't want the change. I'm not sure that will work in this instant because a lot of people have read a bit more and are okay with changing. I'm sad. I'm definitely feel sad about it. I use it and I will miss it. Say, I heard you found a new friend to bring to the valley. His name is Wally and he's a gardener just like you. It's great. We could use all the gardening help we can get. So you're looking for a gift to help win his trust. Well, I've got a great bouncy ball he might like. Ooh, a ball. May I have it? Of course. It's back in my house.
Thanks.
See, my voice is like the best. Also, where's your house, Mickey? Is this your house? Have you been living here this whole time? Oh boy, what a morning. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Is this your house, Mickey? Why do you have... I feel misled by Mickey. There's no ball in his house. There's no ball here. Beside the sea. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Where's my quest gone? Hello there. The shy little robot, please. Collect the ball inside. Did Mickey move? Anrique Stabman, you caught the Pokemon. Have some yays. Map. That was Mickey's house. Okay. Let's check again for the ball. Hey, Mickey. Little derpy eyes. What's he doing? What you doing, Mickey? I'm also sad about it. I host people's events as well as favourite new streams. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely that. I'm really sad. You can... Oh, there it is. You can still have, recommended channels, but obviously it's very different. That is not a small ball. I did not think that was going to happen. Your inventory's full. Fine. Can I eat anything? No worries, Anriques. Should I eat that? I could just drop these. Check what the present is and then pick them up again. Sometimes it goes straight somewhere else. Pick it up. This is so cursed. Can I not have this gift anymore? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Playing this on Switch was one of my biggest mistakes ever. Fine. I'm leaving everything in Mickey's house. We're gonna go get Wally. It's just really gonna be for the best, you know? Sorry, Mickey, wait, could I use their houses as like a dumping ground so I could go and drop stuff by them or in their houses for their quests? I love rainy days! Me too, Mickey. Also, my tomatoes are ready. But I have other things to do that make money, apparently. Hey, Squirrel, I'm sorry. I don't know what you eat. Other than nuts, and we don't have those yet. Wally. There's gonna be more doors. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Look how much space. How many realms there can be. Apples. They like apples, really? Thank you for sharing. Because I think if you feed the same species twice, you can have them as a companion pet. Wally! We have the things! Look, these are all for you. Look at that. Just had to untangle your charger cord. That's me all the time. With any cords. Wally! I knew you'd like them. I hope you feel at home in the valley. You can make friends with everyone. Ta-da! Wally! You're showing me yourself. Does that mean you'd like to come? That was a line in a Disney game? Whistles! Great, I'll send your house. I'll get your house ready. You're welcome, Wally. His house better be nice. I think it's going to be a tip, isn't it? Literally a tip. Let's go. Also, that looks like Beauty and the Beast in the hallway. Tangled cords do suck. They really, really suck. Sucky tangled cords. Make sure Wally is comfortable in the village by placing his house. Okay. If you were a young warthog, maybe you could go here, like behind Scrooge's place. We'll pick up the sticks and stuff on the floor. Waiting for YouTube to take the yes, my gosh, yes. The anxiety with a dislike button. So far, what I'm using YouTube for is basically like a dump for VODs. I've only recently started highlighting VODs, and I'm just trying to put them all somewhere so that they can be used in the future for like shorts and things once I do know how to edit stuff. Wally's truck, dude, that's really kind of trashy. But if you put it, if I put it kind of behind Scrooge's place. Oh my god, I can't frickin' see a thing. Can I put it like here? Oh, kids. No? Yeah? No, there it is. No, it's in the path. I hate that. Wait. Because you can move things from here, right? Hey, what the? So kind! Anonymous! You triggered a game giveaway. Thank you so much. Jinx, Peregrine, and Jack, enjoy your emotes. Let me set up the giveaway. You're so kind, I might cry. Thank you, Anonymous. I like that Twitch doesn't have any kind of rating system. Yes, you can't go on and like mark someone's video or VOD as hating it because that would make me too sad. Right, so we now have a giveaway going on. You could be in with a chance of winning a random Steam key. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. Subscribers get 2 tickets. Thank you so much. I really need to learn how to decorate. There, yeah. Did that work? Did I move it? Did I move it? I think I did. I think that's a good place for Wally. What is it gonna need though?
Good day, dear.
Good day to you. The wee robot seems a tad nervous, but not to fear. I lost my Scottish accent. Discoverability should be at YouTube's level of polish. You can hope. You can hope. Hi, Annie Kachip. Welcome, welcome in. Hi. I can do accents sometimes.
Woo!
Anything to help Wally. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it! We hit Wally! And Scrooge has a dumper truck behind him. He will hate it. Yeah, welcome, Wally. Why is the screen so dark? Wally? Wally's... Wally's here! Oh yeah. Welcome in, Wally. Hi. I love Wally so freaking much. It's Dreamlight Valley, Wally. I hope you will love it here. I hope you will really love it. I'm really happy to have you. Yay. I want to go look in your house straight away. Oh, it's gonna be everywhere. Look, Scrooge. This. Oh.
Safe for sailing.
Money bin.
I hope you can get Evie. I love Eva. Eva. I say Evie, but it is Eva. I did leave a tip in Mickey's house because I couldn't pick up the present. Eva. This is just... No, Dadman. I'm not repeating that. Bad Dadman. Brown safety. I nearly repeated it. You are right. And luckily I stopped myself. I won't jokingly time you out again though. I timed Dadman out the other day for being mean and it like yeeted him from everything. It was really sad. Holy cat. She's looking at me. I'm so glad there's no rating for Twitch. I know they had a feedback thing. Yeah, the feedback thing wasn't too bad. If you just... Like, I never saw any of the outcome of my feedback, but it was like multiple options and you could only choose nice things. Which was good. Okay. We're gonna harvest and all that stuff now. Let's go back to my house. And then let's do tomatoes. That's okay, I'll still be here. Yay, Wally. Ivy the cat's being weird. I felt something had happened when it yeeted me out of mod view. I mean, that'll do it. That'll definitely do that. Transfer that. Can't transfer that. I can... What is going on with this cucumber? I feel like it could be important. So I can't keep the stuff I want to keep. This is fine. So these are all quest thingies. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. So I can probably sell some stuff, right? I can sell stuff. It's fine. I'm going to really struggle to keep to our schedule of various games this week because this is too good. Like, today was meant to be Stardew, and I'm really excited for our new Stardew save, but also Dreamlight Valley. Tomatoes. So tomatoes are apparently a relatively good way. Oh no, not the... Stress music, stress music, stress music, stress music. What do you mean badoop badoop? There's no more badoops. Fuck. That's really unsettling when it does that. You can get chests if you get them all, but I cannot. Okay, so we sell that. Now let's see if this will help me plant multiple. Well, that's not going to help anybody because actually I wanted to plant the tomatoes. Yeah, if you start in the right place, it will plant them all. It's very dignified planting of seeds, though. So on the Switch, if you start holding down the button in the right place, it will do it. But if you get it wrong, then you have to do it individually, and that really, really sucks. So we have tomatoes and then one random carrot because I dapped. This is such a magical place. We're going to be going down to the beach in a mosey and see how our seeds from yesterday are getting on. I'm also going to run in here for the stamina because I'm right nearby. We are right nearby. We can just do that. I wonder if Scrooge's shop changes at 9. So when I play the game on stream, we get like 2 yesterdays and fresh. I do stream too early. Just in case anybody's wondering with the giveaway, we tend to call it towards the end of stream, but you don't have to be in chat here. So like, don't wait and then worry because you got to go to bed or anything like that. We get that time zones are totally different. Pokemon in chat. But yeah, all we need from you is the ability to contact you if you do win. Or we could plant a load of wheat. That was someone's favourite. Hi. Hi there, pal. I would like to sell to you 50 tomatoes. I feel like they're important. You can totally have the cucumber. And the fish. And the non-quest tomato. And the duplicate coal. And these flowers and these flowers. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. And also these are like the more of those. Okay. Can I buy now, please? Could I buy like 24 wheat seeds?
Wow.
Pal, tomatoes and cucumber are very important. Really?
Goodbye.
Boy, they can speed up. Yeah, like raspberries too, right? Raspberries are like calorie negative. Hey, Daisy! Maybe. Are you a Daisy? I hope you are, because I need you. Okay, let's go into the weird cave finally. Weird cave. Raspberries are tasty. Generally speaking, they're tasty. Sometimes they can be a bit manky though. Okay, let's go. GG's, you fart kitty. You got the Pokemon. You furry kitty. I got it. I can speak. Okay, so we planted some seeds yesterday. We did the weird rock one. Oh. I have to water these again. Oh, but now it's grown. So that should be it, right? I did the right crops. It's just this one takes longer to grow. Just give you all extra water. We'll come back here in a bit. The tomato, I think, takes longer to actually finish, which is a little annoying. But never mind. Let's check out our quests. I can't cook enough for you yet. With great power. Okay, we can't do that yet. Place 10 pieces of furniture. Alright. Tomato takes 25 minutes. Oof. Thank you. It means I can go back and not forget. So I super appreciate your help. I did hear that tomatoes are like the most effective thing. So, while we do that, we need to place 10 pieces of furniture, which I probably don't have. But if we go to the crafting table, we might be able to make some more flower beds and stuff. Squirrel! I forgot what you can eat. I think it's apples, and I kind of think I sold them all. Let's see if I have anything in my inventory that I can place. Because I'm sure, much like Animal Crossing, you can just pick it back up again. Okay, 10 pieces of furniture. We can place this somewhere. Is there a limit to how many? Not that I know of. I feel like there should be a limit at some point, though. Wait, how do I... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, I'm not very good at placing stuff in the valley. Where's my... Oh, here it is. We could put that there, like a kind of like a weird washing line. There's one thing. Yeah, we can put a chair somewhere. Totally counts for the quest then. Yeah, just a single chair, you know. Mickey. Oh, this is a lot bigger than I was realizing it was going to be. Dadmin, no comments. Where's my item? Oh, here it is. Mickey Water Tower. I am on it. Ooh, a cooking fire pit. This is friggin'... So... But I love it at the same time. We're decorating. This is decorating. Wait, I kind of want to put it towards where Moana is. Whoa. Make way, make way. Delilah is decorating. And she is confused easily. Moana. No, not there, really. What about there? Oh, that worked. Sweet. Okay. Next. A leisure banner. Oh, Yinny. Oh, Dabin, thank you for sorting this shout out. I am making a disaster out of this. Oh, no. Maybe if I... I'll put in my certificate and show again. Yeah, I recently got awarded a certificate because I basically have the best Mickey accent in the universe. That counts, right? This is... Oh, a street lamp. Definitely decorate with a street lamp. Uh-oh. I bet this is a lot easier on PC. Like, where am I? Help me! To the dark place. Can I zoom? Oh, we're flying. We're flying. We're flying. I'm obsessed with the game. It's all I can think about. How about you? How are you liking it? I want... Okay. How many items have I decorated with now? Indoor only? You're cramping my style. Have I got to put all of this out? Okay, I might just chuck it out and then collect it all up in a minute. Don't worry about this. This is intentionally beautiful decorating. Stick it all there. Well, obviously I don't want to put the inside only stuff out. This just reminds me of progressing in Animal Crossing. Oh, for goodness sake, game. Go up. Why? Why? It is so addictive. It won't let me go across or up to those things. Okay, fine. There we go. It's beautiful. How many decorating things was that game? 1. 1 out of 10 pieces of furniture. Right, well, that's and outraged, then I'm picking everything up again. In my defense, it was in the furniture category. In my defense. Pick it up, go away. Pick it up, go away. Pick it up, go away. You can play on different consoles, yeah. If you enable cloud save, I wonder if you can carry your save over as well. Oh, I shouldn't have thought about that. Uh-oh. This is so freaking cursed. Please zoom out, please. And I'll do anything to zoom out, please. Oh, there we go. Here we go, here we go. So only one of those counted as a piece of furniture, which is fabulous. Yes, cloud save. I tried to do it. I hope it worked. Oh my god. Is this the same on all consoles, that you just end up a little bit cursed? Nah. Oh, you know what? It's fine. We're leaving it. We're leaving it. It's beautiful. We're not going to do this quest right now because honestly, it's stressing me out. No! Kicked out. Take one. It is about once an hour that we get yeeted. It's fine. Draco's gone for a drink.
Yep. Give me back.
Ripperoonie. I think that the booping you out isn't as bad on other platforms, which doesn't make it suck any less. Also, anybody in chat who hasn't seen, we do have a giveaway going on for a random Steam key. All we need from you is being able to contact you if you do win. But ! giveaway in chat if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a random Steam key. Press any button to start. Continue. Does anybody know if you can have multiple saves? Obviously they're not Nintendo, but you never know. He might come back up, yeah. I just want Stitch, okay game? I need Stitch. I really need Stitch. I want to have all the characters. I do need to play Drake though. Did he get you? The cat stand got you. Oh my god, you're putting that there. Spring's Fall is just gigantic. It won't fit anywhere. Loading, loading. The update's gonna bring Toy Story and The Lion King as well. But I do not need this on another platform. I do not need this on another platform, do I? I don't need this on another platform. I can't afford to have it on another platform. Okay, we're changing the quest and hoping that it's gonna be okay. What? Repair the raft. Okay. So, oh, it left all my junk out. Okay. That's okay. Shut up, Dabman. Just stop. It's not my fault that I say words badly sometimes. It just happens. All this decorating did not work out for me. Okay. We're gonna gather. Maybe I don't want this here either, but also it's kind of cute. Is it from Coco? Pick up sticks, yes. Pick up flowers, yes. And let's get mining as well. Where do we go? I'm gonna have to actually find out how to get half this stuff. Mine garnets. Was that a garnet? Oh yeah.
What a perfect day for sailing.
What a perfect day for sailing. Shame that the boat is pretty busted. Also, I want to go and see how the tomatoes are going on the beach. So actually, hanging with Mickey. I need the daisies back. fixing the boat. Fiber, 70 fibers. What do we need to craft fiber? Oh, look at her. She's dancing. Thank you for dancing, Moana. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. Oh yeah, not that way to the beach. I always think that you should go in that direction. That really doesn't work out. Tell me, when will my life begin? We've walked through the gunge. It's there's a coin. Nope, it's a flower lilo. You saw yellow. You thought coin. You're wrong. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Down and down and down. No, I will not harvest you. I water everything again just to be sure. No worries, you furry kitty. Thank you so much for being here. It's been lovely meeting you as well. Have good sleeps. Okay, I come back for that. Pink hydrangea. I can probably find some of those. Ah, Dabmin, thank you. We love meeting new streamer friendos. And if you do win, we will whisper you a game code. Tell me, when will my life begin? Donna Noble has left the library. Donna Noble has been saved. Is that a pink hydrangea? Nope. As you can tell, I'm really good with colours. That might be it. No, really? Of course, you're very welcome. There's also a Pokemon in chat. Exclamation mark, Pokecatch. Now that's pink, and it looks like a hydrangea. Yeah. You're singing. That's red. I'm still gonna get the shells. We're gonna try and find out how to craft the fiber. We just need to go to a crafting bench. Bad thorns. I wonder if you don't play this game for long enough, do the thorns like respawn daily, and then at some point the forgetting is back? Because that could happen. Oh, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Ooh. Pika! Good time zone! Welcome in! Wake up, wake up, wake up! The game is amazing! If you wake up quickly enough, you can catch some of the game before you have to go out. It is kind of like the weeds. It all grows back all the quickly. Thank you, Dabman. Yes, the bird paw. Also, Dabman, would you be able to make our shapes in a bit? Because my voice is doing its thing. Draco might go back now. I'm stuck. I'm lost. Also, Pika, look, I got a certificate for my amazing Mickey voice. GG's, Dabman, you caught the Pokemon. Hi, Goofy. Okay, we're gonna go back and I'm gonna look at the crafting bench. I wish the daisies would respawn. That's for another quest. They're not regrowing anywhere yet. We got Wally as well. Wally's here. It's not quite 9 o'clock. And then we're gonna check Scrooge's shop too. Oh no, my flowers. Tomatoes. I love this game. It's so good, isn't it? It's the perfect game. That's what I should have planted the first time. I'm glad the water doesn't run out as well. Bum, bum, bum. How long did it? Dabman made it this morning. It's great. Okay, now we go in here. Don't worry about Croc walking sideways. He's fine. Draco. Thank you for being stream cat. Right, fiber. What do I need? Seaweed. Okay. Let's go get some seaweed. Let's also check what I've got in my inventory. So much stuff. I can put one of these dark crystals inside storage. No, don't cook it, Lilo. No cooking yet. How do you... Wait. Hold on a little minute. I can totally make a chest. And store more. Unbelievable. Now we can put the brand new chest out somewhere. Like, here we go. Can go right there. Now who can store stuff? My Mickey voice is the best. Okay. Now I'm gonna store more stuff, especially quest items and shiny things. And since someone oh, that's a clam, not an oyster. Okay. That is a quest thing. That's a quest thing. That's a quest thing. Hey, here we go. Enjoy the lunch, Jamie Lee. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone who was here towards the end of yesterday's stream, I said I wanted to eat a whole rotisserie chicken, and I did. It was good. All the cats wanted it. They really did. I hate when people won't close their windows when you're trying to travel. Yes, that sucks. That does make it hard. Oh, wait. No, come back. Come back. Come back. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another chest and I'm gonna put it outside for seeds and stuff. It consumes all your thoughts, which I think is reasonable. It consumes a lot of mine. Butt spot. It's one of your obsessy butt spot. Sure, butt spot, sure. This game is everything. We're putting seeds outside now. Assuming it lets me. I need to make a lot more of the moon dust stuff as well because we got Wally and that means that we has more space. Wait, so maybe if I put a chest like here, even though it's in furniture now, right? Or it's chests, you can put them outside. Perfect. I don't want to obsess, but no worries, of course, Silent Jamie Lee. We hope you have awesome sleep. Okay, now who is learning, huh? Right, let's go and see if we can find daisies and seaweed, apparently. Also, this is a lot of sticks. This is really very messy, you know. And now that it's also just after 9, I want to see if Scrooge's shop rotated what is in there. Because today it was the same as yesterday, so... Scrooge! I do a good Scrooge impression today, too. Bum bum. It's taking longer to load. It's new and Wally's shopping, too. He has a pot and a thingy. Are you looking for something, Wally? That's a Wally thing. Okay, watermelon skirt. Oh, the bear chair!
Greetings, neighbor.
I will buy it. And I will put it outside if it lets me.
Thank you
which I should
kindly.
have checked. Okay, that bag was very expensive. Hat, red shoe, earrings. Oh, I don't really like any of this stuff. It's all very expensive. Yo, Scrooge.
Good day to you.
Good day to ya. You can look at Scrooge here and you can get more items. So let's see what he's got today. That's a cute hat, but no, wait. Oh, that's really adorable, but it's the wrong weather for that. Any more glasses? No. Any coats? Don't like it. No. Oh, I need to take the hat off as well, otherwise I'm gonna like end up buying it. What's that red thing on my hair? Oh, it's all going wrong. Me. I don't want to buy these things. Remove it. Remove it. Oh my god. Oh no. Should never have spoken to him. I kind of want the... Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, thank God. Hey, Diacotic, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I am very obsessed with this game, which is making it really hard to play anything else. Furniture. All of your furniture. Look at all the stuff we can buy. Is that a TV? I need an even bigger house though, because honestly, this is just so good. A microwave. Oh. Are these functional or not? You're itching to play, but you're waiting. How long are you waiting? Are you waiting to get paid, or are you thinking that you'll get it when it becomes free to play? I can hear Wally and he's just so cute. Maybe, no, you know what? I don't think I need any of this. But thank you, Scrooge.
Goodbye now.
Okay.
Toodaloo.
Goodbye now. We're gonna go and pick up seaweed and try and make fiber for this challenge. Also, Diacotic, we have a giveaway going on. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. You have it already. You're waiting to play it. It will take over your life. It will be all that you think about, and then you'll miss all your other games, but also not care too much. We do have the fiber. The beach has the hydrangea, so we might be able to do... Wait, it's got to be 25 minutes. We're going to check the cave too. Which version did you get? I got the cheapest one, and I kind of regret it because you can't add it on. Raft and Slime Ranch take up most of your time. I have Slime Rancher, but I don't really get it. So it was okay. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I've heard that can be really addictive if you get into it. I also have new games arriving today, one of which I pre-ordered, but I'd forgotten that I'd pre-ordered and paid for it. Tomatoes! Yay! What is this? I have to cook stuff? Ooh. I will break all these rocks. It's very messy in here. Ooh, a chest. It's a coin. A new recipe. I bet I need that for this. I got the cheapest version too. I did, and then I thought that I would be able to add the other stuff later, and you can't. So that kind of sucks. And I got it on Switch, and it crashes out sometimes. But it also means I can take it with me, you know, play it on the go. Not that I ever do that yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. We have anonymous follow alerts on, which means you can follow and I won't call you out. But I see you and I super appreciate you. Okay, now this is going to tell me to cook something chaotic, isn't it? The final ridden, let it be known to cook and eat what you have grown. Eh? Cook and eat what you have grown? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Cook and eat what you have grown. What have you grown? Cook and eat quest. The loadout? No. What am I doing? What is this called? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes, with great power. Okay. Cook. With great power comes great responsibility. I will accept cookies. Cookies. Just another ordinary girl. So I did the farming, so I need to cook something. Veggie pasta. The 3 ingredients. That's what I thought. Carrot, wheat, and tomato. Okay. Use what you grew in the last stage. Wheat. Carrot. Are you kidding me? I don't have a friggin' tomato on me. Okay, this is fine. I'll go get a tomato. I can't pick the ones that I already grew, can I? I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? Let's go back. Grab what you planted. Epic, thank you. Sometimes, which is honestly quite a lot of the time, I'm a giant derp. Okay, take that out. Like, that was not the right thing. Wheat. Tomato. Carrot. Go. Hey, veggie pasta. Yum. And that should be it. I did it. Did I not pick up the stuff properly? Let's check again, please. Wheat. Tomato. Carrot. Consume. Ah. Why am I like this? But... Huh? Where is it? Oh, there it is. I made it twice. Thanks, chat. I am such a derp. Hungry Panda, welcome in. Thanks for the hints. Damien, thanks for the shake. It will ever so slightly increase my brain power. All the way. Ooh, floor things. Wait, this is an orb. Who got the power? This is fine. Yep. I've learned a new language. Extremely easy to learn and you can express. Okay. Oh, I see. Fishing time. I couldn't see what was happening. Oh my god. There we go. I swear it didn't load in properly the first time. We got it! Yay, we loaded a thing finally. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go to the place. Wow, it's really far down. Who got the power? C-Dot escaped.
Down.
Big doll. Dun, dun. So today we also learned that Scrooge's shop refreshes at 9 AM. Oh, here's the thingy. Check. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Hey, we opened it. We did a thing. Although, is Ashla gonna come out now? I'm very lost. No, put it away. Put it away. The queen has been freed. Not that I can remember where it was. It must be this way, maybe. I did, Alice. Also, a good time zone. In my defense, the game made me do it. Ursula. Hello. There she is. Hello.
You're here.
Welcome back, Angelfish. And I see you held up your end of the bargain. Well, a deal's a deal. I'll let you in on a little secret about the forgetting. Everyone talks about the forgetting as if it were just some miserable thing that happened like an algae bloom in the ocean. But the forgetting is much more than a fleeting moment in our village's history. The forgetting is caused by a being. The forgotten is as real as you and me. I love her. I'm going to put her house next to Ariel's. When I get this game for tension, you should. And the forgotten is still here, cursing the village. Must be very powerful. Oh, it is. And don't you wish we could get a little of that power for ourselves? But we can discuss that later. If we're going to stop the forgotten, you've got to fix the pillars. They're the only thing that will protect the village from the forgotten's curses. I know the reason why I may have found a white hair. Stress killed that route. It wasn't my voices, was it? Now run along and tell whoever you must, but be careful. You never know who might be listening.
Now scram.
You scram. You scramadoodle. Let Merlin know that Ursula is free. Can I go this way? Yep, good. Also, Alice and anybody else, we have a giveaway going on. ! Giveaway in chat. And you could win a random Steam key. Join us, won't you? Sweetness Sam, hi! How are you getting on with this game? Also, Damon, can you do a shout out for Diacotic and Sweetness Sam, please? Aw, I missed it. My bad. Shiny, shiny, shiny things. I think I came for seaweed and I got distracted again. Up, up. Hey, I needed pink hydrangeas. We'll take those. I think you can fish seaweed as well as pick it up off the beach, right?
Drink! Drink!
I will drink. Thank you. Thank you for spending your golden poop points. Oh yeah, we have Enrique's mod now. I can be really demanding. Watch out. Bam, 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 bam. Well, you can just say, can I mod? Butt thing. Are you good, butt spot? Well, there's not as much seaweed as I was hoping. But it's okay. Ursula is free. Oh, bananas. Okay, Chop Croc, you're kind of... Not this one as mod. No, no, no. I want to look at my wardrobe. Thank you. Wardrobe. Companions. Goodbye. These are all the clothes I have now. I don't have that many. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, but I like what I've got. I am obsessed, Sweetness Sam. I love it. Like, I only come on to do like a little bit and then I end up playing it for ages. I've also not been in Moana's house yet. Make way! Make way! Yeah. Yeah. Super true. All the shout outs for all the people. What are you playing, Dadman? Dadman is finally gaming again. Are you Stardewing? Or are you making more certificates for my accents? Oh, Moana. You're playing House Builder. Ooh. Ooh, a present. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to also learn this. 1 minute. You got an incredible suit? Me one. I think I do. Should have been up hours ago. Oh, no. It happens. I got up at 3:30 a.m. So, you know. Orange Heart of Defeat t-shirt. Also, I wanna... No, wrong button. I still forget controls quite a lot. In the light, at the dark, in the night, you find me. Yeah, so on this reward thing. If you buy 3 of them, it unlocks the next stage. And I bought 3 of the things at one. And I bought 2 of the things so far. Wait, I don't know. And you do these quests to get it. Wow. I'm a long way from any more, and it's like kind of a battle passy thing. You don't actually have to pay anything, you just have to do all the quests to unlock various stuff. Most of them are like giant sticker things. Brain literally goes, nope, you're a night owl, dummy. Which is fair, people are different, you know. I'm more of an early bird at the moment, but that might change at some point. Hi, Goofy. Are you having a good day? So I harvest all the stuff. Harvest all the stuff. Little sticks. I swear, all I do is try and tidy this place up. And then it's like made into a mess again. Right before my very eyes. His voice makes me jump. You're lucky that I've convinced myself that I can't do a Goofy impression anymore. Mickey is my pro one. Scrooge, we're learning to be Scottish. Merlin, I just try and make him kind of posh. Don't exactly know if it works out. Also, he's been in his house most of the day. Is he sick? Do we have to get him medicine like Animal Crossing?
All right now, we have work
All
to
right
do.
now, we have work to do. Lilo, you have returned the Orb of Power to its rightful place. Bravo! You've done marvelous things for our village, my friend. Don't know. Yeah, he can. I think we can do it in the app that we can make Luna wobble a bit. I didn't know how to do that. But you can make them wibbly wobbly. I'm new. I'm learning. I'm Scottish. I don't know why Scrooge is Scottish. Is he actually Scottish, or is that just my, like, bad memory? I'm a permanently exhausted pigeon. Though I suppose the sea witch is free now. Rather unfortunate consequence, eh? It was the only way. Yes, you're quite right. The Forgetting is a far greater threat than she will ever be. And if the Forgetting is what trapped her, you did the right thing in releasing her. Yeah, he's supposed to be Scottish. Okay, cool. You attempted a Scottish accent earlier. How did it go? Just be careful, Lilo. Ursula will do almost anything to increase her power. Just bit my own friggin' tongue. And I'm sure she sees the power within you. Okay. Okay. Bad, but I was committed. I mean, I get that. I love the way he boings around. Look how boingy. That is super boingy. With great power, complete. In the light, in the dark, in the night, and you find me. No one knows how far I'll toad. Oink, oink, oink. That's the best version. I don't have seaweed really. Hanging with Mickey. Yeah, I know, but I had the daisies, then I sold the daisies, and the game thinks I have the daisies, and guess what? I don't have the daisies. It don't has them. Picking everything up because I just need the daisies, please. Daisies? Hello? Also, these rocks respawned in front of me too. Where did you go? Hey. Bunny? Hop, hop, hop. Oh, Ursula. Sheesh. You startled me. She's in our ponds. Do I has carrot? Oh, luckily I do. There you go. Carrot for you. Yeah. You bunny? Have we got you yet? So apparently if you like feed the same breed of thing twice. Look. New friends! Yay! And then they'll start to follow you and be a companion. So now he has a rabbit. Which is just great. There are no daisies anywhere on the ground. I know because I'm trying to get them and everything is by design. Do they have to be white daisies? White daisies, yeah, cool. Well, isn't that just absolutely great? Your inventory's full. Hey, there's a crafting bench here. Hello. Oh, I can make fibers, except I don't have... Damn it, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Maybe if we sell some stuff. Oi, oi. It's me, your Goofy. My pockets are full. Good to see you too. We are very excited. Okay. White and red hydrangea, scallop. 1 daisy. Have some shells. Have a blue thing. Those are snacks. You can also have these. This you can have. You can have 1 whole tomato. Oh wait, we can give those to Maui. Hold on. Let's go and see if he'll eat 3 of the same thing. No, I have 2. Come back anytime you need something.
See you later.
See you later. Maui? Maui? It's just another ordinary demigod. Prepare Maui meals with at least a 3-star rating. Let's go and see what we can cook. What's the worst that can happen, huh? Yay, loads of tomatoes. No planting it, damn it. We're gonna pick the tomatoes. You can make him 3 of the same meal. That's excellent, thank you so much. Pokemon in chat as well. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. We are doing things the hardest way possible. But it's fine because then we all get to learn something. Okay, tomatoes, you're bugging me. Let's see what we can cook. My own house is a mess. Terrible, terrible mess. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a shiny thing is back as well. Lots of shiny things. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Also, anybody who's just joining us, we have a giveaway going on. ! giveaway in chat. You don't have to be following or subbed or anything. You could win a random Steam key. Just make sure that we can contact you by whisper or through Discord. We don't mind. Let's get cooking. Okay, history. Okay. Butter, cheese, milk, egg. Well, I have none of those on me right now. This storage should actually, like, become something. That's 1 star. You know what the problem is? The problem is that I don't know how to cook. Someone else did this as well. I think it was Rock Socks. Moved all the fruit bushes next to my gardening area so we could get them easier. See, it's just good sense. Can I cook anything with this stuff? Wait, does that and that make some food? We're just transferring some food stuff. I'm not the sharpest cooker in the world. Mandatory or versatile? Wheat, tomato, carrot. Okay, wait. Wheat, tomato. Carrot. Sweet. We can make these. We've now made a bunch of chests and have a storage system. Amazing. Pika also. Good idea to get a taxi. Some days it's just what you need to do, right? Stardew trained you. Stardew should have trained me. But instead, I'm this. Okay, now Maui can just have all of the stuff. Open storage, yes please. I'm at the very basics of starting some sort of storage system. The very beginnings. If I make another chest though, which I might do, it's only going to improve. Maui! If it's in a chest, you don't have to pick it. What? That's genius. An integrated cooking crafting system. Okay, we're going to work on our systems. We're going to see if Maui wants to come with us. I will plant more seeds in a bit, but I have lots of jobs to do. That's fair, Pika. That is fair. I'm pretty exhausted today, so I totally get it. The weather's not exactly the best either. Moana! Make way! Make way! Maui? There you are. He's shiny. It was glorious to discover that. Yeah, I hadn't quite figured it, but yeah. Are you being silent, Maui?
Oh, hey!
This food is pretty good. So, tell me about this village that's Moana's new favorite place. I'm supposed to rule the village, but... I don't know where to start. If I had a meal for every human who said that to me, I'd be as incredible as I always am. Make way! Make way! I can see you need my help. You might not know much about me, but I guess I'll be willing to visit your little village. Could be fun. I'll make sure there's a place for you in the village. It's worthy of a demigod. Yeah, you do that.
Okay, see ya.
Got to place a house for Maui. Can't he just live with Moana? Place the peaceful grotto in water. Right. I mean, imagine not having to hold things in your pockets. Yep. It's the system that we've all dreamed of. We've dreamed of it in Animal Crossing. We've dreamed of it in Stardew Valley. And now we have it. So his place really has to go in water then. Yes, buddy. Right, I'm really quickly going to pop to the toilet. I will be right back. Lilo did the derp. I chatted away as well. I said, Pika, I think that you do have to have it in your pockets. And then I think I sang a little song. But yeah, apparently I didn't remember to unmute. We cool. We cool. Mama 3, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. Wait, do I need more seeds? No seeds available. I mean, probably if it says that, I need more seeds. I need more seeds and I need more daisies. And this tree needs to stop dropping freaking sticks. Okay, we're going to find a place for Maui as close to Moana as we possibly can get at. It did say in water, and I kind of don't want to crush Ursula too much. Might have to be down there though. It's cool. Just another normal demigod. I'm good, thank you, Mama 3. I'm pretty tired today, but the game called me. So I couldn't really do anything. Why is there no building? Oh, here we go. Oh, peaceful grotto. It's giant. Oh my god, I can't do this though. Ah. Is it just me that's really bad at placing these things? Just over...
Yes.
It's really tricky. That's just fine. You can move stuff around later, right? It's just fine. There you go, Moana. Maui's like all the way over there. It'll be great. Oh, more sticks. Was that Mickey? Mickey? Oh no, it's Goofy. Okay. That's cool. Wait, I can't go that way. Yes, I can go this way. No, this is on Switch. A decision I regret a little bit because it crashes out and is a little bit more laggy. But on the flip side, you can play it on the go. Oh, glitchy, glitchy. You play on Switch too. I expect that it is better on the PC, but I'm not 100%. Aye, it is past. Maui lived rough for a long time. What is that? But when it comes to his place here in the valley, spare no expense. I think that went a bit more farther, farmer, didn't it? Okay, let's just build it and not try and do accents. It's for the best. Yay! Make way. Hey, Maui's here.
Wow!
I mean, yeah, that would be really awesome for you, Alice. Oh, my certificate. Hey, Maui! I like it. Why does it say L or R at the top? I
You
did
know
take a
you
picture.
want to talk to me. Maui always has time for his
It's a
friends.
valley. You weren't kidding. You'll love it here. Well, that food you brought me was pretty good. Where can I find more of it? Yeah. Oh, he nearly grabbed me. Run. Run. Okay. That is a suspicious sound. I now need to find a daisy for the Mickey quest. And guess what I did? I sold the daisies that I had. And now we are short of daisies. And I don't know how to make more of them. Some things you can't do when out and no internet, like... Oh, really? Ooh, that's a bit cursed. Oh wait, we do have some seeds. Look, I did a seed storage system. We're gonna plant wheat this time. So we're gonna pick that. Oh, that wasn't the right place to plant multiple. Really? Now? Food? Instantly? Food? Good. I am holding A. That's what I don't like about it, is sometimes it doesn't work. Gotta love DRM. Digital rights management. Thank you, Daphne. Not so good at the acronyms. Can I introduce you in a sarcastic comment? Why is Scrooge staring right at me? You alright, my laddie? Nope, that's definitely not Scottish either. Wow, I've even won an award for my accents, and sometimes I still can't do them. It's part of growing as an individual and as a streamer. And yeah, here's my certificate to prove my qualifications in my Mickey Mouse impression. I'm very proud of it. Also, does anyone in chat have Splatoon 3? Because I appeared to have pre-ordered it and paid for it, which I'd forgotten, and I am apparently going to be getting that today when it gets delivered. So that was a surprise. Oh, just another... I don't know when I'm going to play it though. I'm too addicted to this. Let's buy some more seeds. This place is really filling up with people. Really filling up. Pokemon in chat. Has anybody got it so that they've actually, like, harvested basically everything? Without it, like, respawning immediately. Blah, 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 blah. Yoink. So an online requirement installed in the lot to try and prevent piracy. The issue is it looks... yeah, I get that then. It's good to know. I never really realised that that's why it was like that. Okay, so I should be moving the fruit bushes and fruit trees to one specific place. It does make good sense. Dun, dun, dun. You're picking up Splatoon 3, yay then. Oh no, it's doing the Badoop sounds. The Badoops make me really sad and stressed. Like, they've gone and the music's still going. Stop it, you're a bad, mean game. No Badoops. Bad Badoops. Ridiculous. That's why most of the games you'll see me play are on Steam. They have a great offline. No minutes of your time. Not yet. I need daisies. Uh oh, I'm stuck. I thought there was a daisy in this gap that I can't fit through. Unbelievable. Yes, anyone else who hasn't entered exclamation mark giveaway in chat, you could win a random Steam key. Uh-oh. What was it? Apples. Yay! No worries, Anrique. Have an awesome sleep. Thank you so much for being here. You're awesome. Sleep well. What is this? Oh, a puzzle. That's a wall. Cool. Okay. Well, that did not help me find... Okay, what did you want? Ah! It looks like you... Can anyone help me with a Scottish accent? I lost it. I had it earlier and it's gone. Ah! That's a pirate, Lilo. It looks like you cleared up some trouble down on Dazzle Beach. Fine work, Lilo. That's prime waterfront real estate, you know. Which means you've got to develop it. Add your special touches to the beach. I know I did have it earlier. I've got all the right furniture to make it restful and relaxing. That'll certainly make it a quality tourist destination, and however you decide to decorate, I know you'll make it a fine place for a tired businessman to relax and count his money.
Bye-bye.
Listen to Sean Connery for a sec. Is that actually going to help me? I can't believe that my accents are that changeable. Could you move? You're stood on a shiny wee spot, laddie. No, it's fair enough. He was Scottish earlier. Sean Connery, I think so, yeah. Look, don't leave this lying around, Scrooge. You could end up in great difficulties. Arr! Lilo's great at accents. Don't say no. Dig it. Dig it real good. Okay. We had that place and it was nice. That was good. There's no white daisies. It says in the plaza or the meadow here. But really, it doesn't mean that because I can't find them anywhere. Yesterday I had them. Then I sold them and now I regret everything. Mickey, look, I can't craft you a birdhouse unless you give me like another 2 daisies. Maui, you scared me. Are you following me for a reason? No worries. Thank you so much for being here, Pika. Have an awesome day. When was it this? I wish you could like do... Oh, your inventory's full. Do a weird kind of curse to get more items. Is that a daisy? Nope. Oh wait, they're repeat harvesting. Cool. Alright, well I can't go that way anyway because it's glitchy. This is fine. Goofy! I've got a surprise for you, laddie. What accent was that?
How's it going?
Let's sell some stuff. I have some... You can have these. You can have those. You can also have those. You can have that, but only because I'm being nice. You can have that. And those. Not that. You can have those. Those. And that's a wrap, Goofy. Could I also buy more seeds? Specifically tomatoes. Goofy. I don't want to worry you, Goofy, but your food hasn't loaded in, so I can't actually see what I'm buying. Cool. I'll come back when you're not a glitch.
Works for me.
Works for me. Like, check again. Is this broken?
Good to see ya.
I would like to buy. There's nothing there. You're not getting sleep yet. Oh no, Enrique. Get to the tired. Sleep is good. Hi, Aliback99. Welcome in. How are you? Goofy's broken. And it wasn't me. I didn't break Goofy. Maybe if I go to his other place. What if I can buy no more seeds? In the light, in the dark, in the sky, and you find me. And no one knows. Wait, can I go inside Maui's cave? Yes, please. Let's go in through the invisible door. I love it when I did Moana's quest and she disappeared. Stuff be weird sometimes. Right, so everyone else has a chest and Maui's like, nah. Playing it non-stop since release. It do be like that. As long as you pick the right seeds, it's fine. Yeah, I wasn't confident, Rock Songs. I was like, I'm not confident on what I'm choosing. So... Oh my gosh, I love you. No, don't hide in your shop! I don't know what you want to eat, but you're perfect. I don't want to give you the one piece of seaweed. Do you want a raspberry? I think that was a no. No, Lilo, I would not like a raspberry. Okay, I've lost track of why I came here. So I haven't really explored around here either. Hey! Mysterious wreck. Oh yeah, what did I need to do for that? Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Clay? What? Basil, oregano. Oh, I can do this. Cook a meal using basil or oregano. Really? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Yeah, they don't like them. He encouraged you to make a meal. Cook a meal. Really? Is that it? Okay, Goofy. You asked for it. Do you want to hang with me as well? Great to see you, pal. Okay, that was a little scarier than I thought it was going to be. Gosh, I'd be on it. Hell, come with me. Come with me. So that I can cook you a meal. I will drink. Thank you for spending your points on keeping me hydrated. appreciate you. Oh, Sean Connery. He's Scottish. No, not abominable, Dadman. Not abominable. Dadman called me abominable, which is really unkind. You are speaking to the person with the best Mickey impression. Also, is that a daisy? I feel like it might be. What? Missed the quotes around best. I have 2 daisies. 2, not 3. Best Mickey Mouse accent ever. Quotes mean nothing. Don't believe in quotes, Stabman. It is the best. In the light, in the dark, in the night, and you find me. Are you a daisy? Holy moly, I think that was finally the daisy. Huh? 1, 2. Yes, the 3 daisies. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Let's go get crafting. Out of the way, Goofy. We have plans to make. Birdhouses to craft. You'll see. It's going to be great. Uh-oh. What does this mean? Oh, a ball. Pick it up. Ah. That's a forehead. Okay. So we have a Moana map. We have some diary pieces. We have so much going on. That's definitely Ratatouille. Cinderella, the Lion King, The Little Mermaid, Frozen, Tangled. I knew that one was Tangled. Monsters Inc., Toy Story, Mickey and Friends, The Sword in the Stone. This game is everything. It is everything. Did you just whack your weird stick around?
That's right.
Okay, cool.
I'm Maui. Shapeshifter.
That's right, I'm Maui. I'm just another normal demigod. Have an awesome day, Alice. Thank you for being here. Ha! Suck it, Mickey. We has a tall burb house now. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. And I've lost you again. And take me by the hand. I think Mickey lives near me. First things first. Oh no, they're all ready. That can wait then. It just looked really bad. Mickey? I did leave things on Mickey's floor.
Well, what do you know?
Well, what do you know? Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Hi.
Hey there.
Hi. What should I do now? Wow, the birdhouse looks great. You can decorate the village by putting it any place you'd like. See?
Thanks, pal.
Best ever. I still can't get this glitched present though.
How's it going?
I'm really sad. How's it going? I'm busy. Go away.
Whoa.
Very busy. To be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea. And I don't know what I'm singing, and it's really kind of strange. Beside the seaside. Beside the sea. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Right, burb house. We're going to be very burb-core, and we're going to put it near our house because we love it. And it was really hard to make. Oh, boy! Oh. Oh, there it is. It's gonna go there. That's cool. We did it. We did it. We did a thing. Is that even the right way around? Yeah, it is. See what Mickey thinks. Oh, Mickey. Hey, Mickey.
Hey there.
Gosh, that birdhouse looks so good. I kind of wish I was a bird. Haha. Why does Mickey want a birdhouse? Don't birds eat mouses? Not this one, Surfire. Also, good time zone. It sure is exciting to think that everyone's starting to come back. But there's actually somebody in particular that I'm especially waiting for. My sweetheart, Minnie. I was hoping to find her again when you opened the meadow, but she wasn't there. Maybe if we bring the village back to what it was, she can come back. Let's get her. Oh, I'd go get her in a second if I knew where she was. But now that you're here, I bet that together we can get her back. Pokemon in chat. There's something kind of magical about you, Lilo. I can't help but be hopeful when you're around. Derpy Mickey. Amazing. Complete. Minnie got by the birds. Honestly, maybe. Can I cook wherever I want? Like, because look. I can just cook a meal that has herbs in it. Why can't I see all the... Oh. Okay, something with herbs. Oh, we could probably not make those because I don't have a lot on me. This is very difficult because I don't know what the colours mean. Mandatory, versatile, unnecessary. You're versatile. Beside the sea. Can I not just like add some oregano to the veggie pasta? I feel like we could. Yep, exclamation mark Pokey start to get started with the Pokemon game. Cabbage, pepper, sweet corn, toot to the fruit. I thought I could just cook anything. Unless I do just cook anything. I could cook tomato, herbs, and wheat. That should just make a 2-star pasta. Does that count? Hey, I cooked with spices.
Hi there, pal.
Does that smell good? Everybody's gonna want a plate. If you keep cooking like this, you'll be best friends with your neighbors in no time. That sounds kind of vicious, doesn't it? There's nothing like sharing a meal together to make a neighborhood feel like a family. Dun, 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 dun. Oshawott, awesome. Everybody clap Lilo, she leveled up. Yay! Aladdin's skirt. Or whatever it is. Hi. I hope you enjoyed your snack, Goofy. Okay, that was painful. Wait, I've still got it though. I know, I could eat it. Mine now. Let's see what other quests we got. Something to do with Mickey because he's really wandering around. Decorate the peaceful meadow. Oh, the peaceful meadow. Wait, I can do those. Can't do that yet. Probably should do that. Also, can I grab new quests off you? Hey, Remy. Mickey.
Hiya, pal.
Hiya, pal. Gosh, Miss Minnie, I know we'll get it back here one day. I just wish that one day was today. I understand. She means a lot to you. She sure does. A guy couldn't ask for a sweeter sweetheart. Ah, I miss all the things we used to do together. Like singing songs and going on picnics. Say, maybe we could go on a picnic to honor one of Minnie's favorite things. I had a reminder too. I need to see what the reminder's for. Yeah, it is. How did you know? You are the psychic of all psychics. Okay, Dabman, thank you for your assistance in this matter. I will remove the reminder. She'd really like that. How about you get the food and I'll get everything else? Because, yeah, I'm so good at cooking. Goodbye for now, Goofy.
Good to see you.
Howdy, Lilo. You caught me in the middle of a new project. I'm starting a scrapbook for us. It'll be a way to look back on all the fun we've had. And to jog the old memory if the forgetting comes back. But making a scrapbook sure takes a lot of creativity. I'm super creative. Especially with accents. Gosh, that doesn't surprise me. You always strike me as a creative type. Say, why don't you take some pictures of the village for a scrapbook? It'd be great if we had some pictures of plants.
Boy, what a morning.
Okay. What a morning, Mickey. I'm gonna go and find Remy first. While picking up floor stuff. And getting out of this musical place. Like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea. Oh, it stopped. Well, that's that then. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do my saving thing because we know how the game likes to be. See, a whole 5 minutes ago I would have to have done all those voices all over again. Would you look at all this stuff that I can't yet craft? Oh, really can't stop. Whoa, some of these items though. Hello. It's gonna be like Animal Crossing, but Disney Crossing. Zen Garden. Yay, thank you, Diamond. Feed a critter, I did that. And I took a picture. Next. I cooked with spices, even though I dispute that an oregano is a spice. And I repaired houses. Booyah. Okay, so decorate the meadow means, you know, actually decorating the meadow, not in the plaza.
This is so great. I'm making a bunch
Yes.
of new friends.
No matter what I do, there's sticks everywhere. Is this a joke? Oh my god. Goofy? Chat? There's a ghost. And it's broken. No, Lilo, move out the way. I wanna... She gone! Why? No, it was a ghost. It was a Minnie Mouse ghost. It had the ears. Oh my god, that's really creepy. Highly recommend Pyre. It's a fun game. What sort of game is it? What genre? Sapphire. I've not heard of it before. I know that you streamed it recently. Why was I just part of a haunting? This is fine. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Okay, so it said 10 pieces of furniture, so I can just jot down what I like, yes? Like we did before, but in the right place. Yeah, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go next to it. 2, 3. Look at my decorating skills. 4, 5. 6, 7. Oh no. 8. Did that count towards the thing? Because if not, I'm tidying. I can probably go and grab more stuff as well because I have like floor stuff everywhere. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. I did that last time I placed furniture. Rip. Pyre is made by the devs of Hades. Ooh, 3x3 sports game where you try to get the ball and try to move it to your opponent's goal. Ah. As soon as you said sports game, my head went, nope. Not sports games. But I will look it up. Thanks for the recommendation. Ugh, 2 crashes. 2 freaking crashes. I do like to be beside the seaside. Oh, I do like to be beside the sea. Iris, good time zone. How are you doing, friendo? Welcome in. We're having lots of fun with my brilliant certified skills at voices. Can we get a shout out for Iris, please? All the emotes. Okay. Back we go again. Spam! Spam. Look, I got an official certificate. It's definitely official for my awesome, awesome Mickey Mouse voice. So now I'm a certified Mickey Mouse talker. So far today we've got Maui to come, and we've got we freed Ursula as well, and we got Wally. Yes, I have heard of Hoko Life. I'm excited for it to come to Switch. One of our friends has played it a lot while it was in early access, so I've heard good things. Also, what else is the other things we've got coming? Bear and Breakfast is coming to Switch. Sure there's another thing that I'm forgetting. Potion Permit's coming to Switch. These are just this month, Surfire. And then, yeah, we have new Pokemon. There's also the Square Enix farming game, Harvesteller. That might get me off this, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I do have my eye on Hoko Life. And there's definitely another one. I just can't brain what it's called at the moment. And Wildflowers is coming soon.
Potion something or...
Yeah, I said Potion Permit, Dadman. We are going to be looking at Potion Permit a little bit before it comes out. You lost your save! No, I'm so sorry to hear that. Eek. That's really sucky. Have you enabled cloud save? I'm not going to be playing the Harry Potter game. But yes, a new Pokemon. There's, like, my wish list has a lot. What is my... I think that it deleted my furniture placement, so we're just not going to do that. That just sucks. It's ruining my dreams. Do I have all my furniture back? Yeah, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not going to do it again. It might break. Chocolatier, I think, is still next year with no more news. Like... Wally. But yeah, it's longer away. Welcome to Dreamlight Valley. Everybody here is so nice. Ah. Wally is curious but so shy. I need to approach this carefully by appealing to his curiosity. I was trying to enable the cloud save and that made my save go poor. No! Yeah, so with the Harry Potter game, my issues are firstly that it's JK, the evil turf, and secondly that the storyline in the game is basically being really hateful towards Jewish people with the goblins, and also kind of implying back on their history too. I'm not the best to speak about it, but I have read a lot in making my decision, so I'm going to be staying the heck away from that franchise. But I'm not going to hate on anybody who does want to play it. I should introduce Goofy! Stardew is the best. It was really hard today because it was actually going to be the day to stream Stardew Valley, but all I could think about was this game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, you follower. Enter the restaurant. His house looks nicer than his restaurant, though. Autocorrect be like that, Iris. It gets everybody. Also, anybody in chat who hasn't yet, we do have a giveaway going on. Exclamation mark giveaway in chat. Harvestella looks amazing. I already have it on my wish list. Oh, post. Wait, did I just walk into a wall? He's here. You'll be pleased to hear that I don't do a voice for Remy. It's one of my not possible one. I mean, yeah, whatever you do, basically. But yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming it or playing it for those reasons. It's basically completely empty. Guess we start with the basics. First up, tables and chairs. I bet Scrooge McDuck sells those. See, I can do the accent. Since we need a lot of them, let's hope he gives us a package deal.
Au revoir.
Au revoir, monsieur. Coral Island. Yes, Coral Island. I have that on my Steam wish list. And there was something else I saw in the eShop that I was excited by. But then I forgot. And then you remembered. More sticks, as always. Say that again. What if we just really quietly follow Wally around? Ah. You lead the way. He's gonna crash. He crashed. Oh, you played the beta game. Epic. I have not. Yeah, same Once Upon a Cat. Exactly the same as me. I've read a lot of the dialogue on Twitter as well. Fixing on his plant. Backed out on Kickstarter, that's fair. I've not done, like... I'm sorry, I can't concentrate. Look at Wally. Yes, your plant, little buddy. No. Okay, Scrooge time. Are you ready for the best Scottish accent this side of the border? Pokemon in chat. Scrooge. There's a very popular Dutch comic called Donald Duck. Oh, wow.
Oh, greetings, neighbour.
Hi. Hello. What? I don't know which one it is. It's not those. What? You know what this village needs? A money bin so I could go for a swim. Howard the Duck is the best duck. That's fair. You can't swim in money. No, with that attitude you can't. I've spent many a year perfecting diving and backstroking through gold. Mark me word, laddie. Okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. From me or Scrooge. My poor mouth. No, Dadman, not your poor ears. That's only 1,000. What are you? Wait, you're a Wally friend. Remy, buy a restaurant furniture kit from Scrooge. Okay. Yo.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, aye. Hello. I'd like to order some items. Furniture. For Remy. 2,000. That is rude. I want to leave. Well, come back if you change your minds. Yes, I did have those. Luckily, it's because I wanted to go upstairs and have a bigger shop, but I'm not paying any of his money. I think that DuckTales is based on that comic. Whoa. I used to love DuckTales. I used to want to swim in gold. My poor throat with this accent. It's a treat.
Oh, it's giving me a headache. Like,
No, Dabman, no headache.
I mean, I don't want it.
No headache. If it helps, I already had a headache, so... No, Remy, your ear's on the floor. Fell off. Can I put it back on? He's so small. Where the hell is he? Remy. 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 So he's just like a little rat that's wandered off now. Like, he's not in here. Let's check his house. Didn't have the game yet, but when you get it, you'll remember. Good plan. I didn't watch any, and I have only not paid loads of attention to people playing. Like, I know Iris was in an area that I wasn't yet, and it was kind of spooky. Remy, are you home? I can't believe there's a present for me on Mickey's floor that I can't get. There you are. You're in the wrong place. I spent 2,000 on you. Okay, now that the customers can sit, let's think about the food. We want a well-stocked kitchen for which I have a list. Thanks, Sapphire. Have an awesome day. I used to daydream about opening my own restaurant. I'd make lists of what I'd need, constantly adding and refining as I thought of new dishes. Using those lists to open the ratatouille was a dream come true. Here. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. It depends what's on the list.
Thanks.
So, oregano, carrot, raspberry, wheat. I can do that. The spooky area jump scared you. Yeah, I don't know how to get into it yet, which might be lucky. Although I could try walking up to some more of the vines. I did give the thing a ball. It makes sense in my head, okay. Okay, so we're gonna need to do a lot of that. Like, when can I go up there? Why does no matter what I do, everything break? 7,000! I don't have 7,000. Butthead. Well, where's the spooky... What? You're very kind. I'm gonna walk around the edges and try and go places. Oh boy! It's me! Ricky! Don't you love my voice? Wait, maybe we can do it down here. Poor Dadman is really suffering. 5,000? Well, I don't have that either! Ugh. Just wait until you have the money for it. It's always a tight month. Yeah, we have kid birthday and Christmas, so we completely understand that. Right, where is my map? It's not under that button. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so glad that when I press it, it works first time. Otherwise, you know, I might be sat there. So where's the creepy forest that I want to go to? Forest of Valor. That looks right. I want to go in there. You don't look, you don't know. Why does my family have so much energy? Please, I'm tired. I understand. I always feel like that when the kiddos are absolutely hyper. No! No! No ghost girls! You know I don't like little ghost girls game. I know, we feel that. Flexing much. Oh, can we go in here? Wally! Careful, you'll like zoom into the water. I don't have that either. Only you have the power. Can I not transponster some of my stuff to more stuff? Can I turn my dream shards? Okay, we're gonna be farmers. Oregano, carrot, raspberries, which we have. Wheat we can plant. Oregano, which apparently we have. So we need carrots and wheat. And I have absolutely no idea if Goofy is selling them in that other store because nothing shows. It's not there. Why can't I? That would be so convenient. Maybe behind Remy's place, that might be cheaper. They're trying to rip me off. Let's have a look. Thank you for the pointer. Oh. Ooh. Well, this is also an outrage.
I couldn't have done better myself.
Yeah, sure. You could have helped, but no, my laddie. I wonder what it's like behind my house. You think that was expensive? Okay, let's just farm. No, not dedupes. I hate dedupes. They're so stressful. Look, the music is a lie. Because they're still deduping, but there is no dedupes, you know? Do you see my problem with the dedupes? It's outrageous. I just need to plant a load of carrots, which I might have. No items available, you would say that. I would plant more carrots, but I don't know what I have because Goofy's glitched. It's so stress-inducing. I swear, it makes my heart panic. And then, before I know it, it's already disappeared. Well, look, I have 35 carrots right here. Is that better for you? Right, Remy time. The music is a lie. Why would you do that? Like, playing the music on time so that I could at least have a chance. But no. Had to go and do it the tricky way. If I would have this game or have a chance before it came out, I might have saved for it. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that good either. I thought maybe it'll be okay. I haven't heard much about it. Ooblets has just come out. What could be better? And then the universe went, here you go.
Over here.
That's it. Steal my stuff. Bye-bye. Now what?
Hey, it's you.
Lilo, we have everything we need to open. Let's head to the front of the restaurant and make it happen. Why did he put that in his house? It's hurting me. Is he meant to decorate inside his house as opposed to inside his restaurant? Because that's where he stuck stuff down.
Humans are amazing. They discover.
Like, this is your restaurant.
I mean, just look at this place.
Remy? There. Hi.
Bonjour.
I was a bit more about the game and now I'm addicted. Yep. Probably hold your hand too much in the childish rate. They did an amazing job. I was not expecting it. Wait, do we have salt? Did I forget to get salt? We can't open a restaurant without salt. We have salt. You're sure? Okay, then I think we're good. Here we go. The Chez Remy restaurant is now open. Ba, 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 ba. Why is there a table with no chairs outside though? Let's head inside.
Hope to see you soon.
Bah. Yeah, add some improvements to Chez Remy. Our wee chef can handle more orders and that'll mean happier customers. 10,000, bite me, Scrooge.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go in. Let's have a look at what has happened here.
Could I talk to you?
Yes?
Hey, it's you.
Look, Lilo, tables, chairs, food! We've opened a restaurant. I know I've done this before, but it's still really special. I can't wait to get my first customer.
Great job.
Oh, you're so cute. So cute, Remy. Missing Minnie. Fish sandwiches and crudités. How? Fish and wheat, I guess. Let's go and find out. What's the worst that could happen? We're just gonna boil some wheat and some fish together. And hopefully that makes a fish sandwich. Ah, dank. Dank tank. Why does Monday feel like Wednesday today? I keep thinking that it's a school run day and it's not. Very confused. Okay, let's fish. Maui, you're taking up a lot of space, mate. Thanks. Ursula, don't oh my god! I hate it. It's too many legs. Too many legs. Oh, I'm sorry. If you have that many legs, it's a no from me. Fish? And sandwiches. Also, any carrots. Goofy, are you mended again? Hey, wait, I think it's back. Oh, it's back. Nice. 24 carrots time then.
Hi there, pal.
I would like to buy. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Carrots. Thanks. Good day.
Works for me.
Good day to you, laddie. Whoop whoop whoop. He's really suspicious. Oh yeah, we added in a new emote and it might be a little bit cursed. Chat, do we keep the curse? Or, this is the curse. Or do we return it to the lovely Luna cat jam that was beautiful with absolutely nothing wrong? Or do we try and be cursed? Anrique's votes yes. Really? Okay. You're the ones that gotta use it. It's up to you. It scares me. I thought it was gonna... I don't know what I thought, but yeah. It's one dancing cat, alright. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome your new follower. Cat jam going. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We sacrifice cat jam for a proper cat dance. And of course, by proper cat...
Glad to see you.
Sorry, I can't talk now.
Thanks, pal.
Could you move? Thanks. I was using it. I know. I can always swap it around. But yeah, what was it that made me... I was looking at meme emotes earlier. And I saw that and I laughed so hard. I thought, I'll whack it in for a joke and see if anyone notices on stream today that we have, quite frankly, the worst emote of all time. Oh yeah, I want to cook fish and wheat. Pokemon in chat. We only just put cat jam back in as well because I had can't remember what it was I was using actually. Okay. Wheat. Fish sandwich. Hey! It worked! Fish sandwich. What about crudités? That's like carrot. I don't know, carrot sticks and tomato sticks. Vegetable soup. I've got to make 2 fish sandwiches. Well, this is an outrage. Mickey,
Boy,
Mickey,
am I glad to
what do
see
you use for crudités? Well, what do you want in a crudités? You want 5 of them. That's it, I'm Googling again. Disney, Dreamlight Valley, crudités. Crudités. How to make crudités. Wait, it requires 1 simple ingredient. Hey, guess what I sold? No. Oh, wait, hang on. It doesn't have to be that ingredient. Let's go. That, no. Do I have to do it one at a time? Let's do it one at a time. Hey, Cinderella, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are making mountains. Bronchitis is a butt. Thanks. Oh, that's really kind. I'm sorry that you are struggling with bronchitis once upon a cat. That's hard. GG's, Anriques and Georgina. You got the Pokemon. So we need to make 5 crudités, but you can't do 5 at one go. Sweet. Bum bada bum 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 ba-dum. You're so tired. I feel that in my soul. I almost laid on the sofa and slept today away. But I didn't really want to do that. Okay, that's 5 crudités. I'm gonna whack some food in this chest. Because I may have made a mistake in some of what I made. So we'll just put some meals in there. It's fun. That wasn't even the right chest. Also tired, but you can't sleep. You got yourself lunch before work. Oh, good job. Iris wanted a slug butt. Rip. Fluffbutt's just gotten down because Dadman's making some phone calls. Alice is magic. Okay? Is magic. You can all see though, like if I do this until Dadman comes back, you can see my certificate for the best Mickey accent this side of the border. Disney carrots. Yeah, they're a bit extra. But Wally, how am I meant to do stuff? Oh, you woke up at 3:30 a.m. as well? That's the time I got up today, 3:30. It hurts my soul. I don't even do it for any reason other than pain relief. You don't have to hit the bubbles, by the way. I learned this recently. Oh, I needed that, but I wasn't expecting it from, you know, a freshwater pond. Maybe that's how you get seaweed then. You just fish away from bubbles. Don't be glitchy. Don't do it. Okay. Look at Merlin legging it around. I have to deal with the fact that I'm allergic to carrots. Ooh, that's really hard. I'm sorry, Cinderella. Carrots is a bit like gluten in that they're everywhere, right? It's just not what you need. That's my Scottish voice falling out again. Right, let's make another fish sandwich for the picnic. I love that I was like, I don't know, chuck a fish and some wheat together. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. These are for you. This and this. Why won't you let me give him the crudités? Mickey. Oh, give. Yeah, now I'll give it then. Fine. Be weird. That's how you get seaweed. Epic, that massively helps because we need a load of fiber. Wow! Look at all the food! Follow me to the picnic spot. I found a perfect one in the peaceful meadow. Yeah, Mickey is creepy. So long for no. To you too, Mickey. So long for no. Mickey. Mickey. I thought at first it was just my head when I decided to cut it off from my life like Tuesday a week ago. Had cramps. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Mickey, you derp. Move. There's a fence there. It literally pre-existed you being free.
Why did I have to make mornings so early?
Why do they have to make mornings so early? Oh great, we're going to the ghosty spot, are we? Because that's a good idea.
Hi.
Fabulous. Oh, I bet Minnie would love this. The sky, the grass. It's just her kind of picnic. And I know she'd love being friends with you. Gosh, I miss her. Mickey, I think something is happening. No, no. No, I hate the ghost. It won't let me take a picture of it. Goofy, now is not the time. Goofy. Goofy. Not the time or the place. Wow, is that Minnie? Was that really her? Where is she? Wait, Marilyn and I saw something like this before. Lilo, Minnie isn't gone. Typo, Cinderella. I feel that in my bones. That's the same way I feel about mushrooms. Once my dad tried to sneak them into a sandwich, and I was bedridden all day. Frick. I've seen her too. Was that what you tried to tell me earlier? It must be the forgetting. It's not just memories that are lost. Villages are starting to fade away too. Here's it's so derpy. We have to figure out how to bring Minnie back to the valley. And with your help, I am sure we can do it. And with your help, I'm sure we can do it. I need to go check in with Merlin. Let's talk about this again soon.
See you real soon.
TTFN. Oh, well, okay. We're going to try and see about seaweed time. Same reaction on mushrooms. I have it on gluten. Yay, it's how we get seaweed. If I tell my parents I'm allergic, they will laugh at you. Well, that sucks. It's not what you want. No, wait. I forgot what I was looking for. Don't judge me, Moana. I wonder how much fiber we can make out of each thingy. Sorry, Maui.
Why do they have to make mornings so early?
He's just roaming around complaining. Why do they have to make mornings so early? What? There's the craft bench. My parents thought I was faking my burnout. Yeah, that is true. It's a very generational difference. Welcome back, Dabman. Oh, we can only make 15. Still. Cool.
It's booked one.
Cool. Thank you. Now I've unlocked that. Okay. We need to go fishing more fiber, Mickey. We can do it. It's Mickey. Yay. Ah! No! Midnight Cat! Welcome in, friendos! How was the rest of your Disney's Dreamlight Valley going? How was it? How was it, Midnight Cat? Tell me all about it. Welcome, welcome. This is my certificate.
Got a minute, pal?
This is my award for the best Mickey voice. I might be giving Dabman a headache though. No worries, Midnight Cat. Take all the time you need. We get it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. We are doing various quests, and I am doing various accents.
How you doing
And
today?
it's great. My dad would have poisoned me if I didn't tell him I was allergic. It was apparently to show that I truly wasn't allergic when I am. That's so bad and harmful.
Hey there, pal. How about a chat?
The cat username. Yeah. All the cat things. We just learned that this is how you get seaweeds. You don't even need to be by the sea. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. I remember, so when I was growing up, I was undoubtedly a celiac as well then. And my mum used to be the same. You're not that tired. There's nothing wrong. Just eat it. Hi, Clue. Clue. I'm going to ruin your name. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hi, Olivia. Hi. We are loving the Disney game. I can't stop. The only reason that I got away with this on Stardew Valley Day was that it has Valley in the title. Cat username where? I don't know about this cat thing. Talking of cats.
I love cats. I love every kind of cat.
Cats.
I just wanna hug all of them, but I can't hug every cat.
Every cat. You can hug this cat.
Can't hug every
Cats
cat.
are alive.
So anyway, I am a cat lover and I love to run.
This could be like a raid video, just cats.
Yes, I really love cats. I'm thinking about cats again.
And also we have a really new cursed emote. It's horrifying.
Many don't have a home.
Horrifying.
I should have them. I think about how cute they are and how their ears and the whiskers and the nose.
Oh, the cats. And I know the
I
word.
just love them when I work them. When I work in university and I work with
Lucy.
eyes. I just love them when I work
It's
them
okay.
to be on a rainbow.
The cat's looking at me like, what are you doing,
I just
Levo?
want us to roll around,
Around.
Sorry, I'm getting close.
I don't want fish. Okay, bigger pond. So yeah, cats are life. And we have a cursed emote now of our very own.
The morning
Very
tide
own
is calling
beautiful
to me.
curse. Is it calling, Moana? And no one knows how far I'll toad. Also, we have a giveaway going on. Exclamation mark giveaway. There is, let me show you, Midnight Cat. You can autosave if it helps. Otherwise it does go, no, it does autosave, but you can drop a manual save if you're unsure. So before I'm leaving, I do a manual save, just to be certain. Hey, Daisy. We needed those. One is all black, the other is white with grey patches. Oh, we have 4 cats here. Oh, I did a derp. Eat
What a
some
perfect day
food.
for sailing.
Really? Okay, we'll go back. Go all the way back. Which is... I could eat.
Drink! Drink! Drink!
No, I won't. I'll go back. Thank you for spending your poop points on keeping me hydrated. I will drink. I look like I have little baby hands because this drink's bottle's massive. Wait, I can't even open it. Oh, there we go. You want to get more, of course. But yeah, we have 4 and I keep thinking I want another one. There we go. Okay, to the house. In the light, in the dark, in the sky. I've got Disney songs in my head now. Dabman's getting a headache from all my impersonations. Bye. Fallen victim. I'm waiting for ours too as well, Midnight Cat. They haven't seen it much, so they're not as sure. When I keep watching my series to summarize it, it's about this guy that pretends to be a lawyer. At the end of the season, it was finally found out that he went to prison for 7 episodes. They're trying to reduce his sentence. Sounds interesting. I almost did as a kid when my mum kept a cat while I couldn't have real flowers since she was allergic. Dabin's quite sensible and he kind of is like 4 cats is enough, so that helps rein me back. Just about. Pokemon in chat. And also the fact that our littlest cat, Ivy, she gets really scared really easily. What is with this? I don't want the fish. Right. We are gonna have to go to the seaside, I think. No worries, Cinderella. Make like another 5. Great. Great. Oh yeah, that's not a way. In the light, in the dark, in the skies. You find me. I want a turtle. I want a turtle. So bad. I wonder if this will do anything, Goofy. Do you want to ask me anything, Goofy? Well, that's a freaking fish as well. I don't want to catch cod. I'm here for the seaweed, okay? Only for the seaweeds. Goofy, you're cramping my style. Hey, more seaweed. It's so good to show.
Hey there, pal.
I knew the actor who plays the guy that pretends, and I love his acting. I'm not sure what series it is. We're watching Doctor Who at the moment, though. So we are kind of occupied with that. Is it true you can upgrade your pickaxe from Maui? Because he has a really hard... Oh, Suits! I have heard of that. I just have not watched any of it. Yeah, I've heard of Suits. Yay! Seaweed! Wooloo escaped! What an outrage! Seaweeds? Why was the sand embarrassed? Because the seaweeds... I managed to press a button and fish. That is a skill set. Do I actually have inventory space? Oh, I do. Hey, the fish stack. Excellent. Yeah, seaweed, 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 seaweed. Well, do you eat fish? Because I'm getting a few fish. Goofy, back off. Oh my god, I'm gonna be like loaded because of cod. Ah. But yeah, I reached for the button at the same time. I mean, I will go home. But first, I want to sell all of my fish. Sup, Goofy? I am trying to make fiber and I keep catching fish. So not gonna lie to you, Goofy, I'm kind of mad right now. How are you doing? No, not those. Yes, those. That's it. That's all you're having. Okie dokie.
See you later.
See you later. Tired. I'm so tired today. As I said earlier, I wanted to like go to sleep today. But also I don't like days where I spend the whole day asleep on the sofa. Brain freeze on English. Same, Cinderella. We have 30. Bump. Do we have the pink hydranger and softwood on us though? Yes. Nice. That barely ever happens. Anyone else had this when a series is getting good or exciting, they hate that they have to go to work? Yep. It sucks when you have to interrupt a binging session to do something else. Dabman and I tend to like log off our computers at around 1 PM, 2 PM, and then we'll like go and watch our series, which at the moment is Doctor Who. We're waiting for all of She-Hulk to be there. Meow, Harley, yes. Harley Cat just waited outside Dadman. Dadman, like, hello there. Yep, absolutely zero hesitation for that. Hey, pink hydrangeas. I need those. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Oh wait, my... Hello, Lilo. You appear to have forgotten the controls for the game. Oh, seriously? Huh? I really... Oh, there we go. Does anyone else do that where they know the controls, but if they think about it... Wally! They have no idea what they're doing. Because I'm fine as long as I don't think. Yes, Wally. Eva! We've got to get Wally Eva right. Seaweed! Yes, Wally, don't run over my little bunny friends. My little bunny friend is my companion, okay, Wally? You are welcome to be that too. Ursula, can you not do that? You scare me. There's too many legs. It's exactly why I'm scared of octopus villages in Animal Crossing. Really scared of them. Okay, cool. We are fishing seaweed. Oh crap, I don't think I know the buttons. I think subathons are scams. What, subathons is in the streamer events? Catch me up. No, I don't want fish. I want seaweed. And Reeks, have an awesome sleep. I hope you have good dreams and I hope work goes well. And I hope to catch you again soon, friendo. Thank you so much for all your help. Yeah, she couldn't sleep to come back. Because if you can't sleep, where else would you be? You know? Wally, I'm not sure electrics and being this close to water really go. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm going. I'm going. Maui's coming. I'm going. It's... Jesus. He tried to hit me on his head. They should be done with caution. Yeah, see, it's my birthday coming up soon, and I have contemplated doing one. Basically, call it something different, maybe. I don't know. I'm always really, really nervous of doing anything. But I maybe want to try. Do one. It's not my birthday till October, but yeah, it's an idea. Because of September, the thing is that the people that come to visit these things are usually viewers that are already in there. And the sale is only for... Yeah, so September is annoying. But on the same hand, I've been able to like increase some subs in channels and stuff. On a Friday, so I can be there a long time. We can do that on a Friday. My birthday's on the Tuesday, and I'm having a tattoo that day anyway. So we can definitely do it on a Friday. I think it was a kid-free weekend before my birthday, so we could do it like maybe over 3 days with the incentives. That's fair enough, Cinderella. I understand a bit more now. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. What's annoying, I think, with September is that they've changed the rules so that if you gift subs or if you use your Prime and things, you don't actually get any benefits. But if you're a new subscriber, you do. So it also doesn't apply if you cancel your sub just to renew it. But if you keep on top of it and cancel it every month so you're not paying it on that specific day, it still works because I've done it. The sale also works for resubs. Yeah, what Alice said that. So that makes it okay as well. I think what I've heard is it's just not as good as it ever used to be. But hey, any discount's a good thing.
Hey there, pal.
It just doesn't encourage people to go in and gift more subs, if that makes sense. So it's not like a good incentive. And the discount is 80 cents. Yeah. I don't think it does, Alice, if you gift to a new subscriber. Because similarly, when I've done that this year, it hasn't actually been any cheaper, even if I've specifically selected what would be a new subscriber. As I've tried that on another channel as well. No, I don't want the fish. Oh, it did for you? It didn't for me. Oh my god, I don't want fish. I know it needs to be new. Oh, okay. Hey there, Goofy. Do you mind not? I'm trying to catch fish. Well, actually, I'm trying to catch seaweed, to be specific. I just need 4 clumps of seaweeds. And reeks. Bed. Wish fishing was like this in both Animal Crossing and Stardew. That would be really good. Except for the whole, fish up seaweed. I call them add to timer streams. Depends on incentives, but yeah, I get it. I also sometimes do subathon streams, but I only reduced it to special occasions, yeah. I've not done one, so I was like, maybe on my birthday. But then I always feel guilty, like I'm asking people to subscribe, and I overthink it and panic. Sleep, Henriques, it's for the greater good. Oh, bloody hell, I didn't get any seaweed. Right, that's it, I'm eating. I'm eating raw fish. Yum. See what you reduced me to, game? Did that give me any health, actually? I don't think it did. In that case, I'll eat some carrots. I'll eat 2 carrots. This is really sucky. It was more for me a reason to give you something for spending money on than boring me. Yeah. Yeah, the last time I did it was a charity stream. I haven't actually ever done a... Oh, forget it. Haven't actually ever done a subathon, but I think I'm gonna try one on my birthday. Lilo ended up being migraine and pain. How? Yeah, I did. I had to cancel it. It sucked. I'm a bit done with the 24-hour streams for now. That's fair. See, I couldn't even ever go over 6 hours. It's really impressive what you do, Iris. I'm like, I get to go to bed when Iris streams, and then I wake up and Iris is streaming. It's awesome. Okay, we're back in our house with a pocket full of fish. It's just what we wanted, right? Pockets full of fish. Did a 20-hour stream for charity. See, I did a 12-hour for charity before. And that was really hard. Was 16 to... I can't just do any more than 6. My health is like... Nope. Not for you, Lilo. Quit at 19 hours and 45 minutes. Especially with all my meds. What do you mean, if I ever, Iris? Oh, it's happening and I can't wait for your next 24-hour stream. You just seem to have constant, awake levels. I'm so jealous. I'm falling asleep. Wally. Go. Yay. One more. Yeah, my record was 12 hours and I was, rip at the end of it. My next definite charity stream will probably be when Ovarian Cancer Awareness Month comes around again. because I like raising money for the charity that kind of helped me. But again, I get really nervous doing it. Is it just me though? I start to overthink and I'll be like, no one's gonna come because they think that I want them to sub and that's all they care about, and it's not. And then I overthink and bail out. Hey, we did it. I should just think less. But yeah, I started drafting out some incentives for if we do one. Did it for a Dutch charity that provides birthday boxes. Oh, that's really lovely. From families with a low income. So far, what did I get? Mods take over Twitter. Chat chooses a cursed profile picture. Dadmin take over stream. Unlock a late night Lilo stream. Unlock a Lilo face cam stream. Give away Amazon card. And Dadmin and Lilo 12-hour stream. That's what's on there. Your earphone is splitting open. If I could think less, that would be the best day of my life. Wally is magical. Wally is best. People that use food banks. Okay. I think that they're fun because of the incentives. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Damon's talking about all my glitchy bits. Yeah, basically can't do. That should be all the fiber that we need, though. I hate it when the quest disappears. Pokemon in chat. Like, I was fine. I was doing something. What? Don't I need to go and see Moana? Maybe not. Nope, forgotten already. What was it? Ropes. 4 ropes. 4 ropes. Bum, bum, bum. And then 3 baskets. Okay. Yesterday I had one of the best moments of my life. My head was silent. My apartment was silent. All the stress gone. Nice. I had not had the funds to donate subs and bits in advance, so I told everyone that I couldn't accept those as a donation for charity. Still managed to raise 160 euros. That's so impressive. 3 rustic wooden cases. Hey. Dun, 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 dun. All my materials. In the night, in the dark, in the sky, you call me. Let's go and find Moana. One day I'll know. Pokemon escape. Big dolls. Draco being so sleepy cat. Meet Moana at the broken boat. You just got her. Moana is the best. I just got Maui as well. Everyone's trying to talk to me in it. I like, hey, she's legging it. No, Moana. I put that in every announcement about the charity stream. That's a good thing to have done, yeah, to make sure that people knew. See, that's why I'm trying to plan if I do a birthday subathon now or not, that I can try and get it all planned in advance.
Hi.
Hey. Hi. It's so great to see you. What do we need? I have them.
Goodbye.
Are you in the... I need 2 more pieces of softwood. Blah! Have awesome lunch, Iris! Thank you so much for being here. Still laughing at Goofy. I bet this is when the friggin' sticks aren't all over the floor, isn't it? Ursula, be gone. I guess Crohn's disease could... Yes, it could be, yeah. I would say Crohn's disease is exactly that. It's an invisible illness. And it can massively impact your quality of life, so... Hey, Moana. Got it all. We did it. She has green teeth in that picture. It's just a giant fun thing for your community. Yeah, exactly. I will feel self-conscious, but I'll try it. I'll get it fixed and then start fishing. Check the boat when you can. I'll leave the fish I catch here. What, right here? Really? Like on the floor in a field? Or do you mean where we're not stood? Moana will periodically go out to the sea and catch fish for you. Make sure to visit the fishing boat often to claim what's been caught. Upgrade the boat to increase its efficiency. Moana, go fishing. I'm gonna beat you there. I'm gonna beat you there. You can't catch me. Oh, Maui's going for it. Gee, be careful. It's a very big hook. Very big, suspicious hook. Oh my god, Goofy. Hey. Moana. I mean, she's obviously not been fishing yet. Half an hour.
The morning tide is calling to me.
And away I'll go. I did end up donating 186 euros though because I had a curse jar. Ah, because it was a children's charity, I first wanted to do not a cursing stream. Well, I knew myself and that was probably not going to happen. Had to donate. Wait, 186 euros for swears. I had a cap of 100. Okay. I think I'm so used to monitoring my swears when the kids are here that I go through spells depending on when they were last here or how likely they are to listen to a stream. And that kind of watches my swears. Although I did yell something recently. It really surprised me. I can't remember what it was. And I just screamed like, fuck. And then my kid was like, hi. Remember me? Remember me? A strange object appeared after fixing the boat. Pick it up. Rip. Oh, 26 euros from the curse jar. Okay. Moana, did you see that I was just right here? She's gone. There's no strange object. You're a strange object. It's nothing to pick up. What is happening? Moana, is there a strange object? Hello? Strange object? What just happened? Something shiny just fell out of the boat's sail. What is it?
See you soon.
Is it invisible and shiny? What? There's no shiny things. There's not even a sail. Are you broken? Do I have to fish it? I will try fishing in these two spots, but I'm not convinced. It's on the ground. Can you actually see it? Because I'm not convinced. It was like there's nothing on the ground. What are you talking about, Moana? I might have to lean past my microphone again.
I don't think my ancestors ever imagined we'd voyage to a place like this.
No, no check. No, Lilo, come back. There's nothing shiny. That's a rock. That's Goofy. There's like a hole maybe here. I swear, sometimes this game could just honestly be a lot clearer. Like, what are you talking about? Something shiny fell. But it isn't the shells or the things that you can see. It's partly invisible. In the meadow where you talk to her. Ah, thank you so much, Chaos Doggy. I'm so confused. Why would a strange object appear in the meadow? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. If you were Moana, why would you be spoken to? This is my life now, isn't it? Oh, there. Do I have space? Yep. I thought it would have fallen from the sail, not done that. Give it to Moana. Ah! That's right. Ah! Is my answer. Like, Moana, please. You were right here. You saw it. So you stepped over it. Oh my god. Thanks, Davin. Sugar Dad. Hello, new. I'm Lilo. Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello. Did you find the thing that fell out of the boat? It flew out of the boat, to be honest, Moana. It flew. What is it? I'm not sure, but it's somehow familiar. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, new follower. Well, keep it secure for now until we figure out what to do with it.
Yeah!
I will drink. Thank you for spending your golden poop points on keeping me hydrated. You can do it. Oh, don't forget to check the boat. Stop telling me to check your boat. It's not okay. Okay, I'm not going to do that quest yet, though. Photographic memory. Oh, let's go and see Mickey. Mickey has a new quest available. Go talk to him. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. Your girlfriend is a ghost and she scares me. No worries, Midnight Cat. Hello, Nutterbot. I'm Lilo.
How you doing today?
Goofy, I'm okay. A little bit scared of you. I want pet a kitty. Jake, he's so soft. Mickey is not even in there. He doesn't even care that I'm petting him as well. He's happy. He's living his best Draco life. But now we gotta find Mickey, who is a little bit cursed and a little bit magic, all rolled into one. Bum, bum. Hey, Mickey. Can I see you on the map? Can I press the correct button that is a map? Maybe. Don't really want to know. He's running away from me. Why, I oughta. Hey, Mickey. Sup? Excuse me. Hi.
Hiya, pal.
Hey, remember when we saw Minnie for a moment at the picnic? I've been thinking. Draco was Dadman's cat before I met him and moved in. I arrived with 3 cats, Loki, Harley, and Ivy. And Dadman named Draco. Draco was a rescue. I might know why it happened. And how to make it happen again. That's great. Minnie appeared when I was thinking about the picnics we used to have. I talked to Merlin, and he says it's all about remembering her. So, he enchanted Minnie's favorite bow. He calls it a memory magnet. His eyes didn't move at the right time. So, we hold the bow and remember her. Why is Pat the Fluff so expensive so I don't get eaten by cats? And also, sometimes they leg it and you gotta, like, chase them down. Exactly! Yes, Once Upon a Cats. Come on, let's try it together. I remember that Minnie loves wearing polka dots. That's right. Well, that was even higher than I expected. Minnie loves polka dots. Let's see, what else does she love? She loves you, Mickey. Giggling. You got it. She loves to laugh. Silverbutt. So his butt is Draco because Silverbutt. Yeah, hang on. Let me just adjust that. Is it? What about if I do it now? Is that better? You know, you remind me of her. Once she even formed a club with Woody and Anna. No, it's fine, Admin, thanks.
It's
Hey, Millie's bows. If you go to talk to more villagers, we
cutting off the top and the bottom of what
if
you
you
say.
when you put both headphones in, which I ask you not to do, you hear me on the stream, which is lagged. So then you start talking over me. So please don't do that. If you talk to more villagers, we can charge it up with more memories. Be sure you come back and see me when you're done. Look at them all. Bo, he forgets. Either he wants to wear both his headphones, and yeah, I can't. I can't cope. Okay, talk to Goofy. Ah, let's talk to Goofy and Scrooge McDuck. I can do that. Okay, you're Mickey. I can do a Scrooge accent, but I can't do
Hey, a sunny day.
a Goofy one anymore. I lost my mojo. So Goofy was like following me everywhere, and now that I don't need him, where is he? curious, it really hurts, this voice. Okay, there we go. So Scrooge is there, and Goofy is, yeah, he's moving. Hey, Goofy. You want to play? I'll play.
How you doing
You
today?
pal! Do a Donald accent. Ow. I can't, Alice. My eyes are watering and that really hurt. Really hurt. Howdy, Lilo. What can I do for you? Tell me. What is your favorite memory of Minnie? My favorite memory? Gosh! It's hard to just pick one works, I guess. Yeah. But I'd say it's the last time we baked a pie together. I accidentally bought turnips instead of apples. I thought the pie was gonna be ruined. But Minnie showed me how to mash the turnips and use lots of sugar. And my pie was it sounds horrible, Goofy. Horrible. Thanks, that really helps me know never to eat food from you. Moving on. Mashed turnip sugar pie. This is a shout out as well if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a random Steam key ! Giveaway in chat. We're going to be closing it.
A minute of your time?
Lilo, are you here to buy something? Pokemon in chat. Tell me. Oh, that's me. What's your favourite memory of Minnie? My favourite Minnie memory? Well, she's always been a grand customer with top-notch taste. Why? She admired my tartan plaid armchair once. That went Irish, maybe. Warm your Scottish heart. See? Scottish. Scottish. Hey, Jess Ruby. Good time zone. Now, I've some important business to attend to. But do tell me if you find her. Will do. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Oh my god, that wasn't the door. So much help. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, what a pity you don't understand. The song gets in my head. Right. Mickey. Mickey. Hey, there's a blue thing. Hey, look, it's a slightly cursed Mickey.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Lilo, I'm all glad to see you. I hope Minnie's bow has enough memories to bring her back. Merlin said we can activate the memories with Dreamlight. Let's go to the wishing well. The magic from the wall should activate it.
So long for now.
You go ahead. No, not so long for now. I better be able to... Oh, I can. Holy moly, no.
Hello!
GG's Alice, Once Upon a Cats and Dabman. You got the Pokemon. Dear, see you very well. Minnie, is that really you? It is. I'm here. Is Mickey there? Yoo-hoo!
Goodbye! Remember I love you!
Dear to ya. No, don't be cute. Minnie, are you there? Let Mickey and Minnie talk. Okay, but I will watch. I know I can hear your voice. He probably sniffs the